Sup guys, how's it going? Good morning. Yes, it is very early today. But, you know, holidays are coming up, so I decided, hey, why not? I'm just going to stream today. I don't really have anything planned to do today in the game, so I'm just going to just do what I usually do and just live my life in this game and yeah. Oh, did I stop by the my barracks this week? Let me check. There we go. Dang, so I didn't do that this week. Must have been really busy. Well, I have been really busy, man. It's the holidays and everything. Just been busy working. You know, I'm trying to put out as much videos as possible. Been very busy. Wonder who's online right now. Let's see, I still got Wondrous Tales to do, so I might do that today. I don't know. Just gonna do stuff. Sec. Okay, I fixed it. Nice. I probably sound a little better now. Or I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, let's check my vendors. I don't think I checked it in the past 2 days. Let's see what sold. Okay, thank you. I need to make some space, man. I can't wait for 4.0. We'll actually have some more inventory space, they said. Can't wait for that. Because as you can see, I am pretty full when it comes to inventory. Yeah, I guess I don't need this. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to sell it. Oh yeah, it definitely wouldn't hurt to sell it. Put that up for 1,000. And I guess I don't need this anyway. That's pretty expensive. Put that for 9K. And I got a little bit of space. Alright, thank you. Let's check my other 2 retainers. Oh, this one has 600K. Just racking up that dough. Jeez, I'm gonna have to craft later on. I'm sure nobody wants to see me craft. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to craft. And thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I guess that's it. Oh, let me see if that mount went up for sale. I would so buy it if it's like 5 mil. Yeah, it's 7 mil. That price is going to drop eventually. Alright, let's see what's in the party finder. Really, like I said, there's really nothing much to do today. I still need the cap on my tomes. Got lore. I was working on a relic, so I guess I could do that. What? What? The leader of our FC came back. Who's that? Samurai. I don't know. I think Blue Mage is coming to the game. Okay, let's work on my relic. Where do I need to go next? I think I like about tanks, they always got an insta Q. You always need a tank in the party. No, let's make this quick. I don't know. I'm super excited though. I mean, did everybody see the video for Red Mage? Looks pretty cool. Me, I'm like the worst caster ever, so I probably won't be a Red Mage for anytime soon. But I'm excited. I'm excited that other people are excited for it. So, but now people are guessing like, oh, is Samurai coming to the game? And I don't know. I'm saying Blue Mage, but we'll see. Yeah, I wonder how long it takes for Yoshi to decide on a shirt. Like never before has some as people been so invested into somebody wearing a shirt. He comes out with a he comes out with a Spider-Man shirt, and then like the whole world is like oh my god. I'm saying Blue Mage, so I'm that's what I'm sticking to. I don't need it. We don't need a samurai. We don't need a tank because it's probably gonna be a tank. It's gonna most likely be a tank because Red Mage is a DPS, and I don't think they have the balls to put two new DPS in the game. But I mean, I guess that being said, then Blue Mage would be a DPS. I don't know. Like I have no idea. I guess maybe they are going to put this two DPS out in the game. Jeez, I haven't did this dungeon in forever. Oh, dancer. Yeah, what happens if it's actually a dancer that Yoshi wants that Yoshi's talking about, I guess, or maybe that Spider-Man shirt has something to do with dancer. I would actually like dancer in the game. I would probably play a dancer. I'm not even joking. I mean, into the expansion, I'm going in as a Dark Knight and or Paladin. Like, that's what I'm going as. I guess I have to pick one, so probably Dark Knight. Maybe Paladin. I don't know. I really don't know. I have to see how the dungeons look. That's what it all comes down to. It's like, what's more useful in the dungeons? Would it be Paladin or would it be Dark Knight? I mean, I don't know. I guess Samurai is coming to the game. I mean, I guess it's kind of. I mean, like I said, yeah, I don't think they have the balls to come out with two DPS. So maybe I'll take that back. I think Samurai is going to come to the game. It's too many things leading to that. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh, my gear broke. I mean, this wouldn't be a big deal, but I ran out of dark matter to repair. Shit! I knew I forgot something. It's my accessory though, so after this, we're like I need to do that. Holy shit! Run away! This boss fight is taking forever. Jeez. Oh damn! Now my necklace is about to break. No, I'm not taking that chance. Not taking that chance. I even did this unsynced, and like you, yeah, I did this unsynced, and like you would still die from that if you stand in it for too long. Oh damn! Why did I roll on that? Oh, I could have rolled on that though. Oh shit!
Yo, Mooney. Long time no see.
Chili bit. Hey, I was just talking to you last night. You say long time no see. I mean, I don't know. Did you change your name? I don't know who you are. I don't recall you. I mean, I just talked to you last night. I mean, I guess unless you're being funny and you're just saying long time no see because of last night, then yeah, I guess. I usually remember people's names and on this, so like that's odd. But how's it going? Oh wow.
Oh, right. I forgot it's been a while since I last been to your streams. It's Steven.
How's it going, Steven? You must have had a different name before. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. But I mean, that's probably have to do with me not streaming because I haven't really been streaming lately. I've been like more focused on like making videos and stuff like that. But I'm trying to get back into streaming. I don't know. This is really hard for me to do it because like I've been getting into raiding and like nobody like I don't know if anybody wants to see me actually like spend my whole entire day getting a party together just to do a raid. So like that's why I haven't really been streaming as much. But I don't know, like I feel like everybody's been like really busy, towards, the end of the year. I know a lot of people just been really busy and stuff, so I don't know, but I have some time on my hands now, so I'm streaming. But hey, how's it going? So if we talked before, we must have talked about you getting the game, and you still don't got the game, man. Get the game. Get Final Fantasy 14, man. It's amazing. Holy shit. Oh, why did I pop that? What's going on? No, have you like basically it's a good day to be playing Final Fantasy and to be a fan of the game. They just announced a couple new jobs, or just one new job for now, but I mean it's kind of confirmed that Samurai is coming to the game too. So we're getting Red Mage and Samurai. Those are going to be the two new jobs coming up next year. Yeah, get the game. See, look, even the read the chat. Even my FC is saying get the game. Free me. Oh, jeez. Uh, I think. Hold on.
I've been good. Just taking each day slowly and trying to get my shit together.
True. Felicity just asked me how much do an extra retainer cost, and yeah, I think about $2 to $3.
But yeah, your FC sounds like a cool place. Laugh.
Oh yeah, we're super chill. Really, just the whole server. Like I say this to every buddy that's like coming to the game. Like if you're coming to the game and you're looking for a cool server, check out the Balmung server. It is the biggest server in the game so far. Like it's the biggest North America server, and that's all that matters. Like you want to be in the biggest server possible, you know, to if you can actually get in the server. But yeah, we're on the biggest server, and I just checked the rankings for our FC. I think we're top 15 on the server, and yeah, we're pretty chill. Like you know, I wouldn't say like we're like super hardcore or anything like that. Like we're just really chill, we're just like hanging out, telling jokes. Got like the coolest Discord ever. Like if you got a Discord, I think we have like the best Discord ever. We have great combos. We just talk about the game all day and just post funny stuff. I like this FC. This is probably the best FC I ever been in. Like, and I've been playing this game for 3 years now. Oh damn! Oh, if you read the chat, Felicity just said you can't get into the Balmung. So you would have to make a character on another server, and then transfer, which is like what, $17? Mainly, you just want to get on Balmung, and I'm not just saying that because I'm here. Like I'm new to Balmung too, so and I came over because the other servers are like dead. So unless you want to play on dead servers, you might want to be on Balmung. Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Yep. I fucking hate this boss. Dude, I mean, get the game. That's all I can say. Like, there's so much I could talk about. I don't know how much you know about the game, so like I don't even know where to begin. But definitely, if you're new to the game or you want to get into the game, it's I could definitely I like helping out, so I can help you out, bro. Jeez, I hate this boss, man. Oh my god. And then I fucking pull this. We can make it. Hold on, we can still make it.
I know a few things, and you have referred me to a few classes.
Wait, where are we going? Am I even going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way.
But I do intend to get the game. It's just taking a lot longer than I anticipated.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, you could join on your own time. What the fuck, man? Heal yourself, you stupid. Oh my god. What's with that healer? Why didn't he heal himself? What the hell? Stupid. We gotta wait for this dumbass healer.
Mooney is on Dungeon Rage.
Oh, I hate the duty finder. It's the duty finder. It's fucking shitty.
Fuck the DF laugh.
I guess it's like really early. These people are just half asleep. I'm just gonna just post the same thing. Just want to just choke everyone in this duty finder right now. Holy shit.
I got cussed out today because I didn't take my deep sing serious on ethereal chem.
What? That's bullshit. You didn't take your deep serious. What is that even supposed to mean? Like, what? Oh, sorry. Oh, you're not putting out like 2,000 DPS per second. Like, you're not taking this game serious enough. You need to, like... So, like, people want to be shitheads and everything. That's fucking stupid. I got these fucking dumbass... Look at this. Like, what? Why? Why is the healer just running around? Fucking toss out some heals. Oh my god. See, I would be a healer right now, but, like, I have to tank because I'm doing this fucking relic. I fucking hate this step. This is the worst step in the relic. Just the fucking 10 dungeons. Because then I gotta use the fucking duty finder. We're gonna wipe again. If we wipe again, I have to leave.
The player acted like we were in a raid for Alexander.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's this fucking ethical chemical research facility. It's a main story dungeon. Like, I ran into some slow runs in that place, but I didn't even complain because I know that's a place. Like, you're gonna be in groups that, like, people are just coming from the story. Holy shit. Why couldn't we kill this before? Like, what was the DPS doing? Oh my god. I hate life. Wipe incoming. Alright, we didn't wipe this time. I was just about to use the tank LB. Just in case that would have happened again. I don't know if that would have saved us, but... Probably not. I just want to get in and get the fuck out. It's like, when it comes to the duty finder, like, you can only expect so much. Like, I'm not going to get butthurt because somebody, like, a DPS didn't fucking do this one thing, or, like, they're not putting out an extra 200 DPS or something like that. Like, I'm not going to fucking trip. But, I mean, there is some dumbasses in the duty finder, and sometimes I just want to know what the hell's going through your head through half this shit. Like that healer before. Like, why didn't you heal yourself? Oh well. feel like people are just bored. They just want to just call out other people. That helps them, uh, feel good about themselves when they call out other people and stuff. Like just a few days in, like one of my link shells, I waved over to my friend over in La Mensa, and this person in the link shell was like, "Oh, don't talk to that person. That person is a shit player." And I'm like, okay, like, how does that change the fact that that's still my friend? Like, they could be a shit player. They don't have to be the best player. I don't care. They're not in my static. They're not in my static. They're not like I don't understand. Like what do you get out of calling other people shitty players? Like, does that make you feel good? Who cares? Just don't play with them. Oh, Felicity. Are you speaking of link shells? Like, do you have any link shell space? I want you to be in one of my link shells.
I reported the FFXIV.
You reported the ass white. Wow. I mean, like, you could report somebody in the duty fine. I don't think they're gonna do anything, but just don't. You don't have to like. I don't know. I'm not suggesting people report other people and get them banned or anything like that. Like, I think that's a little too far because they're passionate about the game. That's the last thing you want them. Like, you want to just kick them out. Like, those are the people that's keeping this game alive. They're the people going out and doing the content. I mean, they may be shitheads, but like I'm just saying, like, it's the internet.
LSs.
Okay, when I get out of here, I'll send you an invite.
Is there a LS cap?
Yeah, you can only be in like 8. Oh shit. You can only be at 8 at a time. So like, if you're only in 3, then that's perfect. But I'm not saying like report people and get them banned. Like, you just don't gotta take it. Like, don't take their shit. It's just the internet. Whatever they say. By the time you get out the dungeon, like, you'll most likely never see that person again, especially in the duty finder. you know um it's just, who cares, man? Just laugh at them. Somebody tries to call me out on some shit, I'm just gonna I'm like, just laugh at you, just for you being that butthurt. You're gonna, oh, you should have used this move at this time. Like, I'm like, okay, thanks, but no thanks at the same time. I don't know. Are we gonna activate these things? I was banned in 14 before. Like, just a few months ago, I was banned for 36 hours. I couldn't play the game. So, like, I know how being banned is. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you don't want to ban them. I mean, like, let's say like if you was playing a game of like Call of Duty, or he was playing something like that, like a shooter. There's every person that plays that game is a fucking shithead online. Like, they're talking shit, they're saying shit. I mean, like, I'm not saying this is like Call of Duty, but it's all the same people. It's the internet. You're gonna run into some shitheads. It's just like, right, I'm not saying you have to be a shithead too, but I don't know.
Oh yes I do.
You
I'm a nice person, hang out.
you are a nice person. But yeah, and it sucks. It sucks that like people, like to call out nice people, and then that's how, nice people turn into salty people. Oh fuck, shit, I wasn't looking. Um, I used to be a nice person too. Like I guess I'm in a way still nice, but like I used to be like really nice. I used to be the nicest, sweetest Lalafell ever, but I don't know. The game made me a salty asshole. So now I'm like a salt monster. I'm like a freaking a primal of salt. Only people like only people I'm like really nice to is like really people in my FC. Like that's the only people I care about is my FC mates. Like everybody else could go get fucked. Like I'm not just saying that just to be like mean or anything, but that's honestly how I feel. Like when I log on, I'm only really caring about the people in my FC, new people in the FC, all of
You
that.
still are sweet Mooney, 3.
I try to be. This game just makes salty players. Like remember like a few days ago in Discord when people was posting that those memes about healers, like, oh, level 1, I can't wait to start healing, level 30, all this and that, and then by the time they get to level 60, like they're just salty as fuck, like, oh, why didn't this person dodge, I'm out of MP, all this, like, oh, all this, like this. by
I'm
the
a
time
nice
you
person too.
by the time you get the
Unless
end
you
game, you're
slowed
just a
at me
salt
for no
monster.
reason.
Oh shit, I wasn't looking. LB. Oh my god, how long is this going to take? And the fucking healer died. It's tired of fucking this damn healer dying. This healer sucks, man.
That meme is funny to be honest, lol.
It's funny, but it's true. I mean, by the time you get the end game, you're... Oh, fuck! LB, fuck! I'm tired of this shit. No!
Well, poor healer.
Fuck!
ZB.
I don't even, like, I wanted to scream at these
Healers
people
are
right now.
mostly elitists, yes, that's true, laugh.
It's like, why didn't the DPS LB? I had to use the LB. We could have won it. What the hell? You're a DPS? You're a fucking Dragoon? You don't know how to LB? We got two Dragoons. They didn't have LB.
ZB. WTF is that healer doing?
That LB would have took like 15%. We was at like 8. The healer's like, what the fuck? I mean, I guess it's a new healer, but like, let me check this guy's, like, it's just a new healer. Like, he's a fucking Astro. He doesn't know what the hell they're doing. Oh my god, man. Also, try to keep us out of the mummies. I'm taking off grit for this. Like, the DPS is not even going to take aggro from me. I'm so angry right now. But yeah, that's what the game, like, see, the game just makes salty people. Like, by the time you get to end game, you're just a fucking salt monster. You know, healers, especially the healers. And honestly, I think that's the fact that the reason why, like, there's so many elitists in the game and like so many people just telling other people how they should be playing their job is because they, in this game, you could be every job. So you're gonna run into those people that played every job or whatever, and they just feel like, oh, you know, you should be doing this because of this. But you know, in other MMOs, you're only playing one job throughout the whole game. So you're not really telling
I
other
can't
people.
blame you for being mad, to be honest.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed. It's like I said, like there's so like I'm one of those people, like I could just say, oh, you know, you could, why didn't you do this or why didn't you do that? But I'm not even gonna harp on it too much because at the end of the day, we all need to get through this.
Poor Looney.
I'm just trying to get in, get out. I know. I know. What the fuck? Oh my god, die already. Get in, get out. Thank God. I made it. What is this? Wait, what is this? Why am I here? Who is this? This for the relic? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you get a cutscene after this dungeon. Okay. Uh I need to do Keeper of the Lake. Okay, I like Keeper of the Lake. I actually like that dungeon. I hate the Sunken Temple of Corn. That's the worst fucking dungeon. What's your worst dungeon, guys? Anybody got some, like, a dungeon that you just can't stand to get a queue in? Like, Sunken Temple is my like, I hate that fucking dungeon. Like, I'll do any dungeon
Good
but the
job,
Sunken
Mooney.
Temple. Good job, Mooney. Yes, I made it. Uh,
Emoji person raising both hands in celebration. Well, I haven't played the dungeons in this game.
oh, that is true. Well,
But in Elzard, the dungeon I hate is also a sunken level.
Sunken Level. I don't know. I haven't played that game. I mean, there's always that one dungeon you just can't stand. Oh, he has the reward. I'm gonna get that soon too. Oh, Which reminds me, I have to repair my gear before before I continue to do these dungeons. There's so many dungeons in this game. Like you're gonna run into a few that you just really don't like.
It's called Sunken Rezium. You play underwater the whole level and it sucks.
Ugh.
Lost City of Ampedor.
That one is a fucking shit fest too. That last boss, what's it called? Diablo. Diablo is a fucking pain. I think nowadays it's not that bad because we're just out geared now. Like we can just DPS him down before he does some crazy shit. But like back in the day, he was a shithead. Uh, yeah, that's a shitty dungeon. I like the hard mode to Lost City of Amplipore. Um, but yeah, the regular one is pretty shitty. Is it me or is the Realm Reborn dungeons way harder than the Heavens Ward dungeons? Okay, let's go and do Keeper of the Lake. Now, Keeper of the Lake is like my first end game dungeon. Like by the time I got the end game as a ninja, like these was like the dungeons that was like all the these are the hot dungeons at that point. But that came out in 2.5. I was end game around 2.4. But I wasn't really doing dungeons at that time. I was doing more PvP. Oh man, I hope they don't have me do Lost City. That whole tank insta Q. It's always nice. Always nice.
A good party you can burn, but playing with bonuses guys still get stuck on the portals.
But I don't even know how that shit works, dude. I'm like, well, I barely know how that last fight works. Like I said, we just DPS that shit down now and hope for the best. LB that shit or something. But I remember just back in the day, like it was just a shit show. Like that was like a raid. That was a raid by itself.
ARR were more creative. Wanderer's Palace was probably my fav.
Oh yeah, Wanderer's Palace is amazing. You can speed run the hell out of that. You could do that dungeon in like 10 minutes. Honestly, like
the Tunberry Stalkers makes me feel wanted. 3. LOL.
Oh my god. The Tomberry Stalkers. They're just following us around the whole dungeon. Honestly, like for the new dungeons coming up for 4.0, like what are we looking forward to? Like they said that I recall listening to an interview that Yoshi said, and he was like, "Listen, we know the dungeons are a little boring, so they're gonna spice it up." So I'm thinking like, what are they gonna do to spice up the dungeons? Like I honestly I think they should have shorter dungeons. The dungeons should be probably a little shorter, just a little bit. Like this a little bit. I feel like some dungeons just drag out way too long. Like Sunken Temple of Corn. I'm looking at you. Holy shit. Did the DPSs eat a freaking AoE and die? Yo, why is... Get out the way. I like how the last party I had all dragoons, now I have all barbs. Um, I heard they're gonna have like for dungeons, or I don't know. I heard a rumor that what they're planning to do for the new dungeons is have like multiple routes. So like you could choose to go one way to fight this boss, or you could go the other way and fight another boss. Depending on which way you go, you get a bonus like rewards and stuff because the other way is gonna be harder than the other. Like I think they should do stuff like that. Maybe make the dungeons a little bit shorter. Like, do we really need 3 bosses per dungeon? Like, I think they should just have a dungeon, have like a mini boss, and then by the end of it, like have a super boss. I don't know. They like, or just switch it up. Like, I don't think every dungeon needs to have
So
the same
now looks
formula.
beautiful for
Same formula.
3.5.
I didn't even look at the 3.5 stuff. Did we get any info about 3.5? I didn't look at any type of stuff yet for what we're getting for 3.5
I hope
recently.
that you won't have to do every route for missions.
Probably they might do that. Like you have to backtrack or something to I don't know, something for your relic maybe, or I don't know, maybe not. But I don't know. Just give us more choices. Like this is killing me right now that I have to do these dungeons. You know why? Because like the dungeons are always the same, especially when you're a tank. You know, you're always got the the 3 mobs over
The
here.
ethereal chem was disappointing first impression.
Ethereal chem first impression. That was the story mode 60 dungeon. That one is a fucking pain. Like that thing kills me every time. It bores me. Like that's why I don't really farm for my relic. I like the relic I had now. Like for my warrior, like I didn't farm for that. Like some people, like I don't know how people can honestly do aetherical chemical research facility, again and again and again for this relic. Like it's so boring. I know we're not selling this game probably too much. Like, I know there's some new people in the chat, and they're like, "What? Why are they just talking about the dungeons or being bored? Like, or is that what we're gonna have to do? Is do boring dungeons? The dungeons are boring. Like when you're first doing it. It's just when you're trying to farm it. When you're trying to do a farm and shit like that. Hold on, fuck. I know how to do this. This is the right way to do it. Now you see all these tanks right here. Now, I think the right way to do it... Okay, hold on. Yeah, put the boss next to the big one. There we go. Run away! Oh my god. Go this way. Like they're not moving. Like you see that bard right there, right? You see him.
It bores me because you do that to farm lores.
That's what I'm saying. Like we're doing the same dungeons again and again and again.
Don't worry, talk about it as much as you want. It doesn't change the fact that I want the laugh.
You want the laugh. You want to laugh at our misery. Don't get me wrong, the game is amazing, and I know a lot of people talk shit about the game, but honestly, we're here every fucking day playing this game, so this game it can't be all that bad. You know, we talk about this game all the time. Like we just want this game to be the best thing ever, and or we just want this game to be better. And there's stuff that they can do to make it better. That's why we talk about it. Holy shit. Am I gonna die here?
LOL, yes, your misery gives me strength.
Oh god. It's gonna be your misery too once you get the game. I'm gonna buy this game for you just so you can suffer. Alright.
Just kidding. Just kidding. I actually meant it doesn't change the fact that I won the game.
There we go. Oh man, I don't know. Like, there's so much that, like, 4.0 is gonna be amazing. In case anybody doesn't know, we're in Heaven's Ward right now. They said Storm's Blood is gonna have 3 times the budget. I'm not even gonna respond to that. Like, I don't got time to talk to people in the duty finder. I was gonna say you're supposed to freaking run away from a bomb. Like, if you see a bomb about to go off, try to run to the other corner. I mean, whether the bombs go off early or not. But, I mean, you're not supposed to just stand there and let a bomb go off.
You play this game as a noob at first, just exploring the story and the areas, and then level 60, it's like you're an elitist.
Basically. Like, that's why, like, I was talking to my friend and they was like, what are you planning to do for, like, Christmas or something, like, for YouTube? And I think it would be a really cool, like idea, like, what I've been wanting to do for the longest is, like, kind of do, like, a retrospective of Final Fantasy 14 and, like, just talk about, like, you know, how it is as a new player and, like, what, you know, the whole adventure of Final Fantasy 14, like, because, like, I'll tell you what, like, I remember every single thing I did, you know, like, all the people I met, you know, I want to just talk about the people I met and just the adventures I had, you know, up to this point. And it's probably going to be, like, an hour-long video. I'm probably going to chop it up into, like, 3 parts. But, like, I'll tell you what, like, when I first started playing this game, it was like you ever look at that anime, like, Sword Art Online or something like that? It was like that. It was like, oh my god, like, I'm, like, what is this place? Like, this place is amazing. It looks beautiful. Oh my god. But, I don't know, and I didn't know shit about MMOs, like, I wouldn't call myself a bad player, but, like, I wasn't, like, there was a lot of room for an improvement. So, like, I was a monk. I was just like, oh man, it was good times, man. I'll talk about it more later, but, like, I'll say what, if you're a new player in this game,
I always watch guides before doing a dungeon I haven't played yet.
hey, those are good. I don't watch guides, you know, when I'm going into a new dungeon or something. Like, by the time there's not even guides being made by the time I'm in there. So that's the funnest part. Actually, that's what I like, is when you're just going in there you know, the first time you don't know anything. You know, you're just you're a tank. You don't know what you're gonna do. You don't know what to expect. That's the best moments in this game. It's when you're doing new stuff for the first time. So, like, that's what I'm like for new players. Like, just enjoy it. You know, just enjoy, you know, going to the new zones. Enjoy the story. Enjoy the dungeons. You know, and just try to have a good time, you know. I mean, you're gonna have a good time regardless. But, like, don't sweat trying to get to end game as quickly as possible, because honestly, this game isn't about the end game. It's about the adventures and you just going out and exploring the land and all that stuff like that, you know. That's what the game really shines on, is, you know, it's a Final Fantasy game after all. You know, try to enjoy the story, you know, just do the dungeons and shit. because after that you're just gonna be waiting around for doing raids with a bunch of other salty people. Not that I'm saying it's not fun. Raids are fun. I like doing raids. At least they're baiting the boss correctly. That's how you're supposed to do this fight. You know, bait the drops on the sides. He's going to target a random person, and you're just supposed to go to the sides and try to bait that stuff over to the side so you don't, you know, get it all in the way. I like this boss fight. Some people really don't like this boss fight, but I actually like it. I don't know. This game is amazing. Like, there's a reason why I've been playing this game for 3 years. Like, almost every day. You know, the people are amazing. You know, if you gotta be in a good group, guys. Like, you gotta be in a good FC. You gotta know, you know, some really cool people. You know, go out there, use your words. Try to talk to people. You know, buy a keyboard. If you don't have a keyboard, you best get a keyboard. You know, nobody in this game is going to talk to somebody that just doesn't, you know, doesn't want to talk or something like that, or they're unable to talk. Don't be a weirdo. Buy a fucking keyboard. I started playing this game on a PS3 and I didn't have a keyboard, and I was playing this game completely different than how I'm playing now.
True, a wireless keyboard or a USB keyboard is a must.
It is a must. Like, you can't even have a conversation with people. Like, imagine if I was like having just using this all the time. Like, I'm in the middle of a fight and I gotta do this.
I'm a weirdo, and you still talk to me.
Yeah, you got a point there. I mean, I don't know. You could be a weirdo with a keyboard, because I mean you're probably using a keyboard now, but trust me, if you're playing this game,
my fingers get tired switching hotbars. The struggles of a console player.
Oh, tell me about it. I mean, well, I mean, you probably see my hotbar, and you probably notice I haven't really switched anything. Like, everything is in my crossbar 1. Holy shit, wait, what the fuck? Where's my healer? Where's the healer? Almost died there.
Well, you're not a summoner.
True. True, yes, yeah. The caster life is a pain. That's why I'm a sucky caster. I said that earlier. But
FW the healer dips and leaves the other players to take care of things.
I don't know, have you been using the double crossbar and the advanced crossbar and all that stuff? Like, you see this right here? Like, this is all the advanced stuff that
His name is White Mage.
I know, right? Yeah, what the fuck? What? What the hell? No creativity whatsoever. It's like, what should I call this guy? Like, what should I call my character? Oh my god, let's just call him White Mage, you know? I mean, he's... It's like, what should I call him? You know, I'm gonna be a White Mage eventually. You know what, let's just call him... I'm gonna call myself White Mage, yeah. Let's do it all FF1 style. This no names, this generic, you know, job roles as your name. That's funny. I have never seen anybody's name not generic before. That's probably the most generic name I've ever seen ever. But I guess, I mean, if he wants to be the White Mage, And not actually a white mage, he's actually a scholar. So
White Mage the Dark Knight.
yeah, exactly. Like, are you going to be a white mage forever? Like, you're a scholar now, so I'm so confused.
Sounds totally fitting.
White mage the Dark Knight. God damn it. We're up to the final boss after this. I'm gonna fight Midgar Summer. I like this dungeon because it's like a mix of like Garlean stuff with dragons. Like that's a good mix. And also this dungeon kind of like foresees like what Heaven's Ward is kind of all about. Just a bunch of Garleans and dragons. So like, is the next dungeon we're going to get in 3.5? Is that going to be kind of like kind of represents the how the 4.0 story is going to be? I don't know. I'm really curious about 3.5.
Garlean dungeons are
Yeah, I know. Well, get used to it because that's what 4.0 is going to be about. People were saying if we're gonna do more Garlean stuff, they need to have different models and like different like different enemies. Like they need to be more unique because if we're just gonna be fighting the same Garleans we've been fighting ever since like 2.0, then that could be really that could be bad. So they need to really switch it up for the like get better technology or something from the from Garleans. I don't know. We'll see. But honestly, this game is really only good if you have, if you're in a good group. Like I feel bad for people that's in a shitty FC or they're the only person in their FC. I'm like, you're not even playing the game right. You're not even playing the game right at that point. It's an MMO for a reason. Talk to people, get social, do things together. Maybe do some things that you don't want to do. Help out somebody. That's what the game's about. Square Enix wants you to help out each other to get things done. And if you're just playing by yourself, acting like this is a solo game, you're playing the game wrong. I'm sorry. Like I don't care. Yes, this could be, play the game how you want to play it type of mentality, but you're playing the game wrong. You're an idiot. If you're in an FC by yourself, you're not playing the game right, and I'm sticking by that. If you're sticking in an FC just because of nostalgia, just because all my friends used to play but now they don't, so now you're by yourself stuck in an FC. Like I get that story so many times. You need to move on. This game, you need to, that's what the game's about. It's a freaking game. It's life. You move on. You move on. If I didn't move on, I would have been stuck on this fucking low pop server, barely trying to get a queue in for Savage raiding because there was nobody doing raiding on my old server. And I wouldn't have met so many awesome people in Balmung if I would have just stuck to nostalgia. Like, you need to move on. Like, it's this life. There's so many people that just want to cling to the past. Like, I don't know. I think that's just me. I mean, how did you guys feel about that? You know, being like it like am I wrong? Like, is this game not supposed to be played with others? Holy shit! What are we doing, guys? Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Nope, we're fine. Jeez, can we get an LB going on? I need a beer after this. I might get hammered after this, guys. I need a beer. I need a hug. I need all that. I need a beer and a hug. I'm gonna give it to this bard. Look at the calm out.
Beer this early?
Yeah, why not? Beer this early. This is late. What? Are you serious? Well, over here where I'm at is almost 8 o'clock a.m. But fuck it, you know, I'll get a beer. I got work later, so like I usually work at night, so I don't
I don't
really have.
know about beer, but I think you definitely need a hug.
You don't know about beer? Oh boy. Nothing wrong with just like one beer, you know, why not? Um, hmm. What's the next dungeon on the list? Oh, Wonders Palace. Nice.
Well, that's why you don't be on during the day.
I know. I feel like I miss out on so much stuff like during the day and like nighttime times and stuff like that when usually everybody's on and the servers like most active. I'm never on at that time. And I feel like I miss out on a lot of stuff, but it is what it is. Only time I have time to play is during the mornings. So like uh when I get off of work at like 3 o'clock or like 2 o'clock and I get home at 3, you know, I can either decide to, you know, just play my game, play the game and get on at that, you know, around that time, or take a nap, wake up at like 6 and then start playing then. Any DPS tanks need expert? No, not really. Like I legit like set my alarm just to get on and play. Like that's how excited I am just to, you know, just to play and stuff. And my girlfriend has a problem with it, but hey, she can go suck it. She doesn't know, man. My girlfriend is an MMO player, so she doesn't know the hype for, you know, getting on and playing this game. Oh, what the hell? I want to go turn some things in at the Grand Company. Dude, I was exhausted, man, yesterday. Like that video took a lot out of me, and I kind of feel bad that I couldn't include everybody or like more people to the music video. I got a lot of shit for it. Like I feel like some people hate me now because I didn't put them in the music video. Like, I at least had 3 people come up to me and it's like, so why wasn't I in the music video? And I'm like, oh damn, man, like I either forgot or like I just couldn't find a place to put them into that music video. You know, you could see it, and it was like that music video was like by the end of it, I kind of just put everybody into it. Just I didn't have enough room. I didn't want that video to be like super long. So I don't know. That's why I need to make a part 2 for it. And everybody that I didn't put into the part 1, they'll be in the part 2. But I don't know. I feel shitty. Like, there's a couple people that wanted to be in it, and I just couldn't. Either just couldn't find them. I don't know. I just forgot about it, and it sucks. But that video yesterday, that took me about 9.5 hours, maybe 10 hours, just to get that video done. And like, probably at least like 2 of those hours, 3 of those hours was this like concept, like what did I want to do, and I had to like, get all the video clips together and organize it first, and kind of figure out like what do I want to do with this for this video. And then like the rest of those hours, like 4 or 5 of those hours was just like editing and stuff like that. And I don't know. But I don't know. I like making music videos, and it's fun.
I have not slept at all.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Why do you never sleep? Every day it's just like, oh, I haven't slept yet. It's like, why? Oh, what? Tuna's on.
I'm nocturnal.
Yeah, I
Who
see.
needs sleep? Sleep is for the weak.
Who needs sleep? You're nocturnal. That's same here. I'm basically nocturnal because of my job. Right, sleep's for the weak. Yay, Tuna's on. Or Fort. You call him Fort too. I call him Fort, but everybody else calls him Tuna. So like I started calling him Tuna too. But I used to call him Fort all the time.
I hate tuna.
I hate tuna. What? Jeez, that's a bit mean. I thought you was nice. I thought Lalafels was nice. Oi. Ah, man, I really don't want to do another dungeon, but I gotta do it. It's like I don't want to do it, but I
Tuna
gotta do it.
is a good source of mercury, though. Think.
I could couldn't I solo Wonders Palace?
I hate tuna the food. 3.
Right. Tuna's cool, or Fort's cool. We go way back. That was the person that told me to get a keyboard way back in the day. They was like, dude, you don't got a keyboard? Go get a keyboard, dude. And I was like, man, you're right. And it was a game changer. What the hell? Mika in Midnight. Any cutie wants to be my healer. What the hell? What does that even mean? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to do another dungeon. I think they're gonna make me do this and then Amplipore I'm gonna try to get these 2 dungeons done. I'm gonna need a beer. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. I made it. Look at these people's gear.
Mooney. Beer me please.
Beer me, please. What's up, Riku? What's going on? I know this person. Beer you, please. You have been just beered. Let's see. You want to know what I'm drinking? I'm just drinking a Bud Light Platinum. I don't know. I like Bud Light. I just like any type of beer. I don't know. I mean, I'm getting older, and like I used to like kind of just be like, beer. Nah, I'm not a fan of it. But like, I don't know. Let's see. I'm 24 now, and like beer is very appeasing to me. Like I'll drink anything. Like give me a Coors Light, a Bud Light. I don't like Coronas. No, those are nasty. And any of those type of fruity type of beers too. I don't like that either. I'm only 18. You're only 18.
I tried beer before,
you're old. Yeah, when you're 18, like I know how it is. Like when you're like a teenager or something, like beer is kind of like like I remember I'll be in parties.
I'm older than Mooney.
Holy shit, you're older than me? I mean, like, I don't know. I hope I'm not too old. Like, jeez. People, like, you're making it seem like I'm like 40 something. I'm getting old, man. I'm feeling old.
I thought you were older, to be honest. Laugh.
Jeez. Man. I mean, well, I'm a Lalafell, so in Lalafell years, I'm probably
no
like 100 years old.
Stella Artois for me, young one wink.
Stella Artois. I don't know if I ever had that. I know what you're talking about though. Blah. No Bud Light. So if you don't like Bud Light, then I don't know. We probably don't have the same beer type of taste, because Bud Light is pretty sweet. But I don't know. I remember when I was young, like in parties and stuff like that, and like I would try to just try to down beer as best as I can. Like I wasn't I'm not really a like when I say like I have a beer, like I have like one beer and I'm like out. Like I wouldn't even probably finish it. Like I don't just like drink like a bunch of beer. I really can't. But like if I don't know, if I'm like having dinner or something, like I'll like my choice would, if I had to choose something, I'll pick like a beer. I'll pick like a Bud Light or something.
I drank Four Loko for my 1/8th birthday.
Oh my God, the Four Locos!
Bud Light is pretty
Stay
okay.
away from Four Locos. What?
It was luck.
Stay away from Four Locos, dude. That's all I was drinking back in the day. Like when I was like 19, like that was the shit. I was. I'll tell you what, dude. When I was younger, I'll tell you, I'm gonna be honest. This game kind of consumed my life a little bit because I definitely had a huge social life before I started playing this game, and I would just be at like parties. I'll be like, yo, I gotta get some Four Locos. I'm not even gonna I used to, you know, I used to be a very huge smoker back in the day. So I used to smoke a lot, but just recently, like uh, um, during the summer, I decided I'm like, I'm kind of done smoking. It's kind of stupid.
My social life went downhill playing 1-4.
Yo, yeah, same here, man. I used to be a huge I used to just go to parties and stuff.
I usually drink liquor more than beer. Jack and Crown Royal all the way.
Dude, I would just get I would just be having shots of stuff. Like I'd just be drinking all types of alcohol, and I used to smoke like weed and stuff like that. But I don't know, like all that stuff is like I'm way past it now. Doesn't now I just kind of I go to work. I work like over 40 hours a week, and I play the game, and during
No,
my
Jack,
free times
I can understand. I love me some Jack.
Oh, some Jack. Some, what, Jack Daniels? Oh, God. Captain Morgan. Oh, man. The captain used to fuck me up. Oh, we're talking about alcohol now. This is not a safe zone. We got minors in the party. I don't want to encourage people to get hammered. Holy shit. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
I stopped smoking weed too since I went to college.
Yeah, it's really stupid, man. Like, don't get me wrong. Even though I stopped, I like, weed is cool. Like, if it was up, like, if I didn't have shit to do, I would just be like smoking all day. Like, if I was a millionaire, I would definitely be having like just rolling up joints all day. But I noticed when I was smoking and stuff like that, like I don't know, I was just lazy. Like I'll be like, I could do this, or I can roll up another joint and get high. And I don't know. Like I said, I'm 24. Like I got a lot of shit to do.
It's beneficial, but not when you're addicted to it.
Yeah, like, and people say like you really can't get addicted to it. It's not a drug. Well, I don't know. I disagree, yo. Like it's just a bunch of unnecessary time that you could be spending. Like you have to like I live in Jersey, so
Never smoked weed,
so
but
I have to
recently quit cigarettes.
Oh, right. Oh, that's good, man. Cigarettes is not okay. I wasn't really into that. I tried to be a cool kid back in high school, and I tried to like get into cigarettes, or like I tried to, and I was just like, I can't do this shit. I don't know how people fucking consume these. I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. But marijuana, oh, dude, I was rolling up marijuana with the best of them. Like I would be driving a car rolling one up back in the day.
I consider weed a depressant. You can get addicted to that.
You can get addicted, yeah, man. And like I remember before back in the day, like when I say back in the day, like legit like 6 months ago, like I legit stopped smoking like 6 months ago, and I haven't looked back since. But I mean, it's like I legit used to wake up in the morning, get high. Before I go to work, I would get high, and before I go to sleep, I would get high. And I mean, you could tell how buzzed I am. Like back in the day, like you could look at my old live streams, like from like 6-7 months ago, and like I definitely sounded completely different. Like I didn't even know what the hell I was like. I'll just be like out of my fucking mind. Like I decided, I'm like, listen, if I'm gonna just be playing games all day, and I wanna, and I want to do stuff and I want to make things, like, I need to stop smoking. So gaming is more important to me than getting high every day. That's really the main reason why I stopped. What am I doing? I'm about to die. Oh, I think I just pulled too much. I pulled way too much.
Good for you, Mooney 3.
Yeah, like, I want to be a good gamer. Like, don't you hate it when, like, you ever was in a party before and, like, somebody dies and then they're like, "Oh, sorry, bro. I'm super high," or "I'm super high right now. I don't know what's going on." Don't you hate that? Isn't that, like, the most annoying thing? Because I had that, I had people in my party back before, and they'll blame being high as an excuse for them fucking up. Like, no, dude, we can't be in a farm party and you fucking up because you want to be all fucking high. Like, I do not want to be that guy. So, like, I don't know. I think I'm actually a better player since I stopped smoking, to be honest. But yeah, thanks. I mean, like, come on. Like, if you live in America right now, we got more important things to do than to get high all day and smoke and stuff like that. We got way more important things to do, all of us, you know. We can get high when we're old. I'll get high when I'm old as fuck, and then I'll spend my retirement money on that. Just getting high all day. But I don't know, man. What's going on, guys? What was we talking about before? And it really sucks too because all my friends, like, they still smoke, and I just go and, like, I still like yesterday, like, I went over to my friend's house and they're just getting high and stuff, and I'm just like, nah,
I'd rather get dunk when I'm old and about to kick the bucket.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't get me wrong, being high is fun. Like, I love being high. Like, you could just let me stop talking about it. Can I just? I don't want to talk about it. I'm not gonna smoke, guys. I'm not gonna do it. But is Riku still in the party? Hey, Riku, did you look at the...
I don't even remember what we were talking about before, LOL.
I know. You guys fucking triggered me. You guys triggered me about getting high, and I had to put in my, my 2 cents about it. But we gotta move on. We gotta switch that up. So Red Mage. Let's talk about Red Mage, guys. Yeah, look, what about that? I'm excited for the new job. I looked at it and it looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not a fan on how they stand, like how they pull out their weapon. I think it's kind of stupid.
It better be melee.
No, it's not. It's ranged. That's what they confirmed. I mean, it's gonna be a DPS caster range. So like, kind of like a summoner, but it's gonna have melee type of skills. So like, you're gonna be going in and out, in and out. Like people said there's a couple skills that's gonna that you
it's
can.
It's ranged, but they wield rapiers. LOL.
Right, yeah, like it's like they're gonna be casting spells most of the time, but they're gonna be going in and out, like a bunch of dashes and dashing out. Like they're not just gonna be like next to the boss, like a dragoon or a monk. Like you're gonna see red mages like, you know, out on the side, casting spells, and they're gonna go in real quick,
I saw that.
Do a move, and then they're gonna go back out.
It's an interesting concept, but I've always been concerned with it.
What, the fact of red mage, or like how, like.
That's going to be hard. You're gonna have to constantly position yourself into melee and back into ranged.
Exactly. But it's going to take you back to where you was standing. So I don't know. I mean, if I guess the end game or the meta for being a red mage is like it's going to be kind of like a black mage. Like you're going to just be casting spells, and then like when an AoE goes under you, you're going to use one of your moves to kind of like dip out of the way to kind of dodge AoEs. Like that's how I'm going to see how red mages are going to be playing at first, you know, is they're going to be using those melee type of skills to get out of the way. But and then they're going to dash back to the safe zones. But yeah, the red mages are not going to be like all like out in the, you know, just they're not going to be like this in next to the boss the whole time. Like they're going to be going in and out, in and out. So I don't know, that could get some people killed. I mean red
really
mages could be the new
mages.
Dragoon.
Yeah, since they can do everything but in earlier games never excelled at anything specific, so huge damage dealing attacks was never in there.
Right. I don't know. I'm excited for it though. Like I'm like, you probably know me, Rico, and I'm not gonna be a red mage. I'm not gonna be a red mage no time soon. That might be one of my last jobs. I'm gonna level up to 70. But I'm excited that other people are excited for this job. I mean,
I want Dancer.
I want Dancer too. I mean, you said that like 3 times today. We get it. You want Dancer. I want Dancer too, though. I don't want. I mean, I want Samurai, but I hope to God that Samurai is not a tank. Riku's in the chat. I know Riku.
Right.
I know Riku from the Coeurl server, and Riku is big time tank.
My Mac. I will try it though. It does look pretty fun.
Yeah. Riku, how do you feel about a new tank coming to the game, and that being most likely Samurai? Like, are you eager for a new tank? Honestly, I really don't want any new tanks to be in the game. Like, we seen how Dark Knights was when Heaven's Word first came out. Do we really want another tank in there being shitty? And also, they can't even get Paladin right. They can't even make Paladins useful. So why would they put another tank job in the game? I don't know. I really hope they don't put another tank in the game, but I'm probably the only one saying that. I think they could, like, honestly, I would like them just to come out with nothing but DPS classes. Have us have more DPS. You know. I don't think we need any more healers, and I don't think we need any more tanks. But I don't know. They're probably gonna make Samurai a fucking tank, and Paladins will be even more useless for a whole nother expansion. And it sucks because I love Paladins, but like the reason why I'm playing as a Dark Knight more than Paladin nowadays because it's not even like me saying Paladins are better in certain, you know.
As much as I love Dark Knight in Final Fantasy, I wasn't really thrilled with it in 1.4, but it comes down to how useful it is.
Exactly. We can't deny Dark Knights are not useful. Dark Knights are
Paladins are so boring.
Yeah, Paladins are kind of boring, but like when I'm a Paladin, like I'm thinking more about the party than my actual DPS. Like I had a big debate with this with Kagri like a few weeks ago. Like we're talking about stone skinning and stuff like that as a Paladin, and like if I'm in a raid or if I'm in a party and I see a DPS is about to die, me as a Paladin, I would go out of my way to stone skin that DPS to make the healer's job a little bit easier. And that's where I kind of, find some fun into, using Divine Veil, stuff like that, just being an actual tank.
You pronounce her name so weird.
I call her Kagri. I don't know. How did other people call her? I
I
always
say
go
it like Coeurl.
Kagari. Kagari. I don't know. That's too. That's too weeb. That's a weeaboo name, man. Kagari. I call her Kagari. Because everybody calls her Kag, right? So it's this Kag, Kag. Um. So I call it. So I just say Kagari. I don't know. I think that's a more fitting name. Hold on. Oh,
Mooney, you weeb.
Mooney, you weeb.
Kagari sounds more Asian.
Kagari. maybe I'm the weeb. Oh God. I see Tuna finally came back from being AFK. Riku, be honest. Do you miss us? Like, do you miss me and Tuna? If Riku's still in the chat, why is everybody saying Happy Holidays? It's not even fucking Christmas yet. Probably coming into the expansion for 4.0, like I'm still deciding whether I should be either a paladin or a dark knight, because I don't know, they could make paladin super useful for 4.0.
Happy holidays.
Oh my God, get out with that shit.
Yes, the FC is kinda boring now without you both. Especially since I'm up at night again.
Oh,
Happy
wow.
Christmas.
Happy fucking it's not Christmas yet. Unless you, like, live in Japan or some shit. Oh, I bet the FC is born. I'm actually surprised that you're still in the FC, Riku. Like, every time I log on to, like, on my ult, and I see you on, I'm, like, shocked.
Way to spare my feelings, Reko. It's Christmas Eve. Same damn thing.
And it's not Reko, it's Riku. It's Rikko, I believe. Or you, I don't know. I forget. Or Reko? I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Say how you want. It doesn't even matter. Like, I mispronounce people's names all the time in this game. Everybody got a fucking weeaboo ass name. Oh. Yeah, it's not Riku that's in the FC right now. That's our FC leader, Reko or Riku. This is a Riku from my old server on Coeurl, old time friend, and still in me and Tuna's FC that we made back in the day. And like I said before, I'm shocked that Riku is still in that FC. Like, because I don't know how the hell you're dealing with Yo-Yo. But I'm pretty sure Yo-Yo's doing everything he possibly can to keep Riku in that FC. I'm pretty sure. But I mean, like I said before, I don't know if it was you.
Balmung.
Yeah, come to Balmung. Honestly, I mean, but Riku's probably not going to do that. I mean, Riku just bought a large house. Like, this is, like I was saying before on my last stream, the reason why...
I rarely see him, honestly.
Yeah, because he's not even on. He's playing, like, fucking Overwatch and he's playing these, he's still playing Final Fantasy Worlds and shit like that. Like, all these weeaboo ass names. All these weeaboo games. All right, what's next on the list? Honestly, Riku, I mean, I don't know if you're still staying in that FC, you know, keep the spirit alive for you know, for my sake and for Fort's sake. I mean, I thank you for that, but honestly, I don't want you to suffer. You know, like I was just saying before, like a half an hour ago, how I don't understand how people
I play
can.
World of Final Fantasy 2. Come on, sad face.
I'm not saying it's a bad game, but I mean, you know how it is. If you're not playing 14, you're not playing. You're you're gonna be shunned. You gotta be playing 14 at all times. Unless you're playing 15, then it's understandable. But
I like how Mooney started to get salty, then distracted himself, then talked about something entirely different.
when did I get salty? What the hell? I don't even know what I'm talking about. Like these live streams are fun because like I just kind of just go on this rants and this I just talk about things that just come to mind. Like what was he talking
With
about?
my 300 plus days of it, I'm always playing it.
Plus days playing what? Final Fantasy World? Ugh. That chibi ass game. I don't know. I would play Final Fantasy Worlds if it wasn't all chibi. Like I really don't like chibis at all. Keep your chibis away from me. I don't need it.
1-4. I think Mooney is intoxicated.
Not yet, but we're getting there. Thanks for reminding me though. I'm rocking I got the Bud Light 22 ounce next to me. But honestly, Riku, if you ever came to Balmung,
You don't like chibis,
I
but
would be
you
so
play
happy.
as a lalawful. That logic.
Whoa,
Oh shit, what have I done?
what the fuck? That Lala. What do you mean? Lalafels are not chibis. Lalafels are the master race. That's as far as I'm gonna go with
But
that.
on 1-4, I have over 300 days logged into the game. Finding out that's over 700 hours, I kinda question my life. LOL.
Tell me about it. Oh, let me check my time. Was it playtime? If
Hey
you
Lalazar, the master race.
there we go. Can we get some Lalafell love in the chat? I have played
They're
236
chibi as
days.
fuck, you nerd.
Goddamn. So damn, Riku, you're if yo, I what? You played 300 days. I was questioning my life like when I hit 220 days. So technically, Riku, you played damn near an entire year worth of Final Fantasy 14. You have put one full year non-sleep this straight
I have
out
2 full
playing.
days.
Really? Nuh-uh, get out of here. Uh oh, they're asking me what type of stats Red Mage is gonna have. Stats.
I am for real. Two 4 days elitist X. Aside from like 3-5 months away due to funds, I've played since ARR has been released. Went to the midnight release cause you, Final Fanta.
Aside from 3.5 months away due to funds, I've played since around Born release and tell me about it. Honestly, though, Riku, I think we need to talk. Me and you need to talk, Riku. Oh, Felicia is a 24-day elitist. Damn. But no, me and Riku, we need to talk. Hold on. We need to talk. Let me get close. How you doing, Riku? Are you
Played
getting...
it for the last 20 years.
Hold on. Are you gonna get a
Final
PS4?
Fantasy, best ever. Are you getting a PS4? Emoji astonished face.
This is a long time. We had to talk. We have to talk, Riku, because in 4.0, certain things is they're not going to be allowed to be on in 4.0. Are you getting a PS4? Or if not, do you already have a PS4? Or something like that. Is PS4 an option? Because I would be highly upset if you're not playing 4.0.
Oh snap. Mooney's trying to give someone the talk. Well. Yeah, PS3 is getting cut off. I am getting one soon.
Ah, cool. PS3 is gonna die.
PS3 is going to die.
It is. It's sad. It's sad, but it's a long time coming. I was on the PS3 too, so I can't even I can't say I'm not trying to down anyone or anything like that. I was on the PS3 for over a year, playing this game completely fine. I mean, until I got into Heaven's Ward doing the 24-man raids, and that's when I started to have a problem with my PS3. Then I went to go get a PS4, but I would be highly upset if Riku's not playing
Too many games.
4.0.
LOL.
I know. It's a lot of fucking games. Isn't Persona 5 coming out to the US in February? I think. And I'm pretty sure, Riku, when you get a PS4, there's even going to be more games. Final Fantasy 15. I don't know if that's out for PS3, but if not, now I'm pretty sure you would probably pick that up eventually if you had a PS4. All right, let's do another dungeon before this spear gets to me. What do I need to do next? Amplipore Keep. Alright, let's go. Riku's a good friend now. Riku's a good friend of mine in this game. Basically my tank buddy.
Is PS4. That's a must, and Type 0 is a must. PS3 will become dust sad.
It will. By next year, the PS3 would basically be done. It would be basically dead by the beginning of next year. No, 15 is PS4. That's a must, and Type 0 is a must. Riku is the biggest Final Fantasy fan. Shout outs for Riku. I'm gonna look out for you one day. We're gonna. Riku needs I got you, Riku. This so you know, Riku, I got you. All right, whatever the hell that means, and whenever that means, just know that I got you.
Yes, Type 0 is a game I'm getting soon as well.
But I don't know, I'm but as of for now, I don't understand. I'm shocked that you're still in that FC, Riku, because like I'm highly
I
shocked.
have more FF games than anything else.
I bet. I mean, I don't
Enrico
blame
is in
you.
Final Fantasy Anonymous.
I don't blame you. I fucking play nothing but Final Fantasy games. Like I have other games too. Like
LOL.
I have the
Yes.
new Dragon Ball Xenoverse game, and I only played that for like 2 days, and I put it down. I fucking love Dragon Ball. I watch every type. I watch all the anime to it. I watch Dragon Ball like twice a week, weekly when the new episodes come out. But I only played Xenoverse for like 2 days because I'm always playing Final Fantasy. Like I'm the only game that got me away from 14
Mooney,
for
when
a
does your
little bit.
roulette's reset in your time? Mine is 10 MEST.
Same. Mine's 10 Eastern. I live on the East Coast too. I'm in Jersey. I'm from Jersey. I represent. I'm a tough guy. But honestly, like I said before, like I would.
Okay, list all your FF games, Mooney. Go.
I mean,
Ooh, let's party up then.
as far as
Jersey
collecting,
boy.
yeah, Jersey boy, yeah, exactly. As far as like being a collector, I don't really, focus on collecting video games like most people. Like I don't know, like I feel like once you're done playing video games, like you kind of like I don't know, like if I'm bored
Y'all
with a
from
video
the East
game,
Coast and I'm
I'm just
still
gonna
here
get
on
rid
the
of
West,
it.
like
Because-
boy.
Y'all from East Coast and I'm sitting here on the West, like, ha. I know, right? We're about to have some East Coast West Coast rivalry. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. All right. As far as all the games that I have ever played and beat in Final Fantasy franchise, oh, all right. Of course, Final Fantasy VII. That's my first Final Fantasy that got me into the franchise to
West
begin
Coast,
with.
woo.
I have Final Fantasy 9. I played Final Fantasy 10, 10-2, soon to be 10-3, but that's another discussion. 10-3 is a thing that's going to be coming out soon. Does Kingdom Hearts count? Kingdom Hearts. Let's see. Final Fantasy 13. I didn't even know 12 was a thing, so I kind of skipped past that, and I wasn't into MMOs back in the day, so I didn't play Final Fantasy 11. So I went to 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. So, and I also own Tactics, but I didn't really like. I don't really like Tactics. I don't know. I'm probably one of the only few that don't like Tactics, but I don't know. But probably the oldest Final Fantasy game is for me is Final Fantasy VII. I wish I had Final Fantasy VI.
Isn't 1-1 still alive?
Yeah, 1-1's still alive, and it also has a monthly subscription fee, is as much as Final Fantasy 14, which is fucking crazy. That game has still a monthly fee, but I mean, hey, it's Square Enix. They like money. And us Final Fantasy fans, we would spend our livelihood in our fucking we would take the shirts off our back just to get another Final Fantasy game. Like, let's be real. Oh, and
7 was my first as well.
and don't forget 15. I got 15. I wish I had Final Fantasy 6. Like, I knew about the
Holy
Final
shit.
Fantasy.
I thought 1-1 would have died off by now.
No, people still playing that shit, man. Everybody's
I
kind
wonder
of.
when will be the next morph for FF.
I mean, I guess what, Final Fantasy 17 or 6? I don't know. They're already talking about Final Fantasy 16. Probably most likely Final Fantasy 17, right? And I don't know. That's kind of scary to think about because like what else are they gonna do? Like they said they're not gonna make another MMO until like they find like the next like what will be the next big thing for MMOs. Like they're not just gonna make a new MMO just because they can. They're like I
Final
guess.
Fantasy fans are mostly nostalgic people.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the next MMO would be called Final Fantasy VR. It would be Final Fantasy VR. I'm calling it now because I could see VR being a big thing in the future, and I mean, Final Fantasy. Oh, hey, I also watched Sword Art Online. Let's put that together, and there you go. You got a multi-million-dollar game, and people will buy that shit. Put some chocobos in the game. Put some Moogles in the game.
What the fuck, no VR?
I know, but I mean, you know
okay,
it. You
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 for the after years. 5,
Oh,
6,
God.
7 Crisis Core, 7
Oh,
Advent
oh,
Children,
Crisis
though
Core
it's a
too.
movie, 7 Dirge of Cerberus, 8, 9,
I didn't play that.
1, 0.
Okay, Dirge of Cerberus was the only thing I didn't play or have as Final Fantasy VII because I went back in the day. I thought that was like a shooter. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Crisis Core 3. That's the whole series, then what the fuck?
Don't forget, I played Crisis Core for the longest. Like I fucking
World of Final Fantasy, Grave
Crisis Core is
Exodus,
one of my
and
favorite.
Record Keeper, even though they are mobile games.
That's the whole series. Yeah, I know, right?
Love me some FF games.
Oh God,
What
I
can
see.
I say?
I know. I don't blame you. Like ever since I played 7, I was addicted. I was addicted
1-5
to all the
reminds me
Final
of CC.
Fantasies. Final Fantasy reminds you of CC. What's CC? Oh, Crisis Core. I have some problems with 15. I don't want to spoil anything. Like, don't get me wrong, 15 is a good game. 15 is a great game. The battle system's amazing, and if you're a Final Fantasy fan, you're gonna be hooked onto it. But there is some fucking problems, and it harps on nostalgia way too fucking much. For a Final Fantasy game, that thing takes nostalgia to a whole nother level. I'm sorry. And I'll talk about that later.
Not judging, but holy fuck. I have not even beaten half the games.
I know. The thing is, one day I want to go back and play the old Final Fantasies. Like that's what I'm really missing. Like all that I said, that you could tell, like all the games. Like I played all the other games, basically past 7, besides 8 because 8 was like a wannabe 7. But I want to play 6 because I really feel that the best Final Fantasy of all time is 6. Even though I haven't played it.
You supposed to beat it, man? 'Twas on 1-5.
Even though I never
I've beaten all but 3, 5,
Okay.
and World of FF currently.
What's your thoughts on 6? Like, I feel that 6 was the best Final Fantasy game of all time. Like, I feel like that legit was Final Fantasy. Like that's what really makes Final Fantasy is 6. Like it had a badass
6
villain.
I haven't beaten.
Oh, 6 you haven't beaten. But I don't know, like that's the game I wanted, but by the time I don't know, I got
Felicity,
old.
You gonna have to pick a god and pray you don't get wrecked.
You're gonna have to pick a god and pray you don't get wrecked. Holy fuck, I haven't even beaten half the games. Yeah, I hear you. Like, Final Fantasy is such a good series, but at the same time, nowadays is just harping on nostalgia way too much. And like I said, like a Final Fantasy fan will legit take the shirts off their back just to get that new Final Fantasy. Like, wait until Final Fantasy VII, the remake comes out.
Passion.
Get the hell
I will
out.
not touch it.
You're about to be put in timeout, Jill. What are you doing? Jill's about to be put in timeout for talking such slander in this fucking chat. Who the fuck hates 6?
As for 6, it is a great one, honestly. It's up there cause that story is crazy.
That story is crazy in the
because
sprites.
every game references to a previous FF game.
Don't get me wrong, 7 is great. 7 is my bae. 7 is bae. Let me say that. 7 is definitely bae, and I played 7 so many times. Fucking, I like my time is like 99 capped. Like playtime through some of my playthroughs back in the day. Like 7 was fucking life, but 6 looks so good compared to 7. And when I say by that, like 7 is probably by far the shittiest looking Final Fantasy game of all time. It is. 7 is the shittiest Final Fantasy game of all time. And ironically, it's the most iconic Final Fantasy, but it's the shittiest looking Final Fantasy. It looks fucking shitty. And it was in a weird time because of, the PS1. It was one of the first games.
Wasn't Warring Triads on 6?
Yeah, Warring Triads was on it was on 6. But 6, look at 6. Look at the enemies, look at the bosses, the fucking the character designs. 6 was working with sprites, but goddamn did they draw those sprites fucking good. Those sprites look amazing in 6. 7 looks fucking shitty. Like, do I have to talk about Cloud's model? Do I really do I even have to talk about those Popeye arms? Those everybody like, do I have to talk about that? Oh god. The goddess. Sophia is Bae. The goddess. Get ready for the next trial in 14. The demon Zervan, that's his name. I don't know, man. We could like I said, like, yeah, Final Fantasy, like any, like, who said that before, but yeah, Final Fantasy.
Sophia's story is so sad.
It is.
It's better than Vaughn from 1-2. His character looks like spray on ass.
I don't know what they was thinking about 12, but I think I need to play 12 because I don't know if you guys looked, but there's going to be a lot of references for Final Fantasy 12 into this game coming up for 4.0. Like, they're taking a lot of shit from 12, so like, if you want to know the story or get ahead of like what they're planning for Final Fantasy 14, you might want to play 12 because I think they're taking a lot of concepts from 12 coming up. But I don't know, that's for another discussion. But I don't know, like I said, like just wait for this Final Fantasy 7 remake. Like, they're making what, like 3 different games of Final Fantasy 7.
I hope Papalimo turns on the science.
Oh my
1-2
god,
was actually a really good game. I really liked the story and characters. That would be such a huge plot twist.
I would have liked it too, but at that time, like, I think people was still like, it came in a weird time. Like, I was playing nothing but Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2. And I think people was still talking about 10. I don't know, like, I didn't even know about 12 back in the day. Like, I didn't get no type of promotional, like, advertisements or anything about 12. And then by the time I hear about 12, I hear about how shit it is because it was nothing but a political game. It's just nothing but political talk, and I was just like, I don't want to play that. But I don't know. I think they're coming out with a remake soon for 12, or a remastered version of 12. So I don't know. I'm eager to check that out when that comes out. There's so many fucking games coming out. Like, legit, if you're a fucking gamer, prepare for your wallets to be fucked.
It was great, but Vaughn's character outside of Kushen's rubbed me wrong cause the abs looked really bad. Though it's a small gripe.
Oh my god. Riku, I would legit pay for you to get transferred. Like, can you transfer to Balmung, please?
Politics in the government.
That's the thing. Yeah, now it's a different time. That's why I think it's a smart move for them to come out with a remastered version of 12, because now like that's all the crave is the talk. This political stuff and I don't know. They could add some. They could put Trump in the game. Put Trump in 12 and make Trump the villain for Final Fantasy 12, and that's a fucking seller right there. I'll play that. Can Trump be the villain for Final Fantasy 12? Like, I don't know. I don't even know who the villain is for 12. Oh, fucking Poe.
You want me on Balmung that much?
Dude, come to Balmung. Yes, like you're legit the only person I talked to left from Coeurl. Fort would like it. Fort would love it. Fort would love you to be in Balmung. I would love it for you to be in Balmung.
Considering the villain of
you would definitely be in my raid squad.
Trump.
Oh, really? Oh, by the way, the person in the chat right now.
I don't talk to anyone from Fairy anymore.
Fairy? Oh, really? I didn't come from Fairy. I hear some things from Fairy. I hear Fairy's pretty good. But yeah, like legit, once you go Balmung, like there's no need to go anywhere else. Like Balmung is fucking awesome. There's so many people here, and like everybody's so friendly. Like it's legit a different atmosphere than Coeurl. And that's coming from somebody that was on Coeurl for like 2 years. So, like I know Coeurl, Riku. You know I know Coeurl. Like please, like
once you go to Balmung, you'd never want to leave.
You really don't. Like it's so awesome. Like I'm not much of a RPer. I don't really RP that much. Like, and sometimes I probably come off to be a little bit dull sometimes, because you know so many creative people are on the server, and you know like they talk, and you know, and I'm not really much of that. Like I'm really about getting the job done at the end of the day. But this server is really fucking fun, and like there's so many people that don't even do content.
Can't get enough of the pink eyesore, LOL.
The pink eyesore. What's the pink eyesore? But yeah, the reason why I didn't really ask you to come to Coeurl, come to Balmung, Riku, is because like your house. It's because of your house, but and I knew that you really liked, I knew you still had you have a lot of friends on Coeurl, and it is tough to leave that behind, but like I was saying before, life is about moving on and about new adventures. Sometimes it's best just to kind of go out there and explore something new. You might find something better.
You got your rippers and huge raid community.
Yeah, we have a huge raid community on Balmung. Like, I legit every Tuesday go through A9 and A10 Savage straight off the party finder.
The Discord for Balmung raid groups is huge. Me with the amount of rose pink I use, might as well call it Riku pink.
Me with the amount of rose pink I use, might as well. Can you bring some of that rose pink over to this server, because we are out of rose pink on the market board, and I wanted to make my suit pink for the video and for other things, but like there's none on the market board right now, and the only rose pink is on the market board is like selling for like $1 million or so. Like nobody's gonna spend $1 million for rose pink. Can you bring some of that rose pink over to Balmung, Riku? I'm so glad I woke up early today. Like, I got a lot of time, guys. What time is it? It's going on 9. I got 10, 11, 12. I got about like 3 more hours I'm going to be streaming today. So, I'm really glad I woke up early and decided to stream and, spend some time with you guys.
Mooney, let's do roulettes in an hour.
Alright, fuck it. I'm down.
Alright everyone, I'm going go before I pass out.
Aw, come on, chill. Gotta hang with the cool people, man. On for Final Fantasy 14. But alright, chill. I'll talk to you later. Let me know if you get the game for 14, and or if you do, if you don't, it don't matter. Honestly, yeah, like the only people I want from Coeurl to come to Balmung is you, Riku, and Yo-Yo. But I don't know. I don't know about Yo-Yo now. Like, I feel like Yo-Yo would probably drive me away from Balmung. I don't know if I could deal with that. Yo-Yo's been butthurt with me for the longest. I don't blame him. Like, I heard he lost his mind when
I've
me
been
and...
up almost 20 hours again, and I have to clean up later.
Damn.
Anyway, deuces.
Deuces.
Emoji happy person raising one hand.
Oh, shit.
Emoji happy person raising one hand.
Oh, they're not gonna break me out of this. Oh, they did. Oh, by the way, the person in the FC that's talking Poe, yeah, fuck that guy. I do not like Poe. That's probably the only person I don't like in the FC is Poe. All right, I finished all the Realm Reborn dungeons for the relic. I just need to do the Heaven's Work. Let me talk to this weirdo.
I don't like Wiz after what happened recently.
Oh, did you know what happened? Yeah, that was a bit shitty on Wiz's part.
Do it involved my best friend LOL.
Who's your best friend, Bree? Are you cool with Bree? Like, as I sip on my beer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. I like Bree.
I've known Bree for 6 years.
Really? Wow. Bree was cool, but I mean, she really like, I don't know. She we used to be friends in the game, and then she unfriended me because she thought I was mad at her. But because there was one point she thought everybody was mad at her or something like that because of what happened with her and Wiz or something like that. I don't know, but I was just really busy doing my own thing or something like that, and I don't know. I didn't even get the chance to see Bree, so she kind of unfriended me. So like, I'm kind of like, whatever with Bree. But yeah, me and Bree was cool. But yeah, that was kind of shitty on Wiz's behalf. Like, he didn't really have to make a big deal with that. Like, he's in a new relationship, like with Scarlett or something like that. Like, if Bree wanted to come back, he doesn't even have to acknowledge her, you know.
She thought you were mad at her because she didn't stay Lala.
I was. Well, all right. I mean, I guess, me and Bree, we done some things in the past, and I don't know, like, the next thing I know, she's not a Lalafell, so I don't know. I thought that was kind of directed towards me a little bit, so I don't know. I kind of like just backed off. I wasn't mad at her. I kind of just kind of backed off a little bit because I thought that was kind of directed towards me. But yeah, I don't know. That turns out that's not the case. There was a time everybody just turned into a Lalafell just because I don't know. It was just a misunderstanding. But honestly, and I told her not to.
Don't like Scarlet either.
I have nothing against her. You don't like Scarlet either. What did Scarlet, like, everybody talks shit about Scarlet, but like I have yet to see her do anything.
Was only with her because he's butthurt.
He's butthurt. Oh, he's still butthurt, yo. I could sense the freaking butthurt from Wiz all the time. But honestly, he shouldn't have been a creep. I heard he was doing some creep stuff. I mean, Bree told me the situation. He wanted to, visit her in IRL. In real life, he wanted to, like, he was going to take a plane or something to go see her. And I don't know. That's a little too far sometimes. Like I know how, like, the short time that I met Bree, I kind of got the gist of, like, how Bree likes to play the game. She likes to have fun and stuff like that. That's basically the point to it.
He has a girlfriend in real life, LOL.
Oh yeah, and he has a girlfriend in real life, but he wants to, he would travel across the world to go see Bree. And I don't know, that's a little too extra, Wiz. Like, just be real. Like, I like to have fun in the game too, but best believe, I mean, very small amount of people I would go out my way to visit, like, meet up with them. Like Fort, we planned one day to meet up, but he lives in Canada, and he said he was going to come down sometime or something, whatever, and we was going to meet up and have a drink at a bar or something like that. I don't know. We was going to go to a strip club. That's what me and Fort said, like, way back. But, like, I knew Fort for years now. I mean, it is what it is, and
he's an ass, and I don't like him after how he acted last week.
Yeah, he kind of almost killed the
Bree really
FC.
wanted to come back, LOL.
Yeah, I bet Bree wanted to come back. I mean, how I see it is, like, she shouldn't have really. I told her not to leave, though. Like, I don't know. I told her, I'm like, listen, there's nothing else out there. We are the best FC. I say that. I don't even joke about that. We are legit the best FC. I don't know, like, and she left because of Wiz. I mean, like, she didn't, like, she left because everybody, like, she thought people was mad at her or something like that. I mean, and if that's true, I mean, like, like, I get it, because I did leave the FC too because of Poe. Poe said some shitty stuff, and then next thing I know,
the others following his ass.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I don't know. It was a big mix-up. He damn near almost, like, destroyed the FC, and Bear was quite upset with him. Bear was very upset. But I mean, I've done against Bree. I don't know if Bree would come back now after that whole thing happened. He didn't have to be an asshole about it. Like, he's in a new relationship or whatever. I guess his new fucking RP. This is when RP goes wrong. Like, you gotta, like, guys gotta stop with that shit. That's when RP goes wrong.
I do love the FC, but not some people in there. Kagari U4 are really cool people.
Well, that's because we're Lalafels. But yeah, I get you. The Talbies. Yeah, I got a problem with them too. No, but I get you. Well, see, like me, Kag. See, I'm not wrong. That's how you say Kagri. Even the freaking automatic computer lady says Kagri like Kagri. So yeah, me, Kagri, Fort. You know, we're cool. You know, we play the game every single day. Like, you see me, Kag, every single
Bree
day.
will never go back as long as Wiz is there because Bear kicked Bree since people were saying they had problems with her.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, Bear kicked her out, which is crazy. Now that's when Bear fucked up. Bear fucked up right there. He shouldn't have kicked her. He fucked up as a leader. He cracked and crumbled and didn't get the. I mean, he's, you know, he's older, so he probably just don't even give a fuck if somebody's causing a problem. Like, I talked to Bear, and he said, like, listen, he was like,
Bear
somebody's.
was wrong for the two.
Yeah, Bear was wrong a little bit, but, you know, I kind of get where he's coming from. He doesn't care about all that shit, you know. He just wants to play the game, you know, and he just runs shit. And if he sees somebody new that's starting proms, he's just gonna kick them out. Like, there's no really right to wrong or whatever to. So I get where Bear's coming from, but there could have been a better way to handle it. If I was kind of running the situation, I would have did it a little bit different, but I don't know.
But if Wiz were going to leave over one person and whole pack of people would follow him, that just shows how unloyal he is. Lol.
Yeah, that was the whole reason why I wanted to make the FC music video to kind of bring people together, and I think that worked a little bit. But honestly, this was kind of planned from. Yes, guys, we're talking about FC drama. There's always gonna be, even in the best FC in the world, there's always a little bit of drama. So, but this was kind of you know, waiting to happen for the longest. I felt like there's some underground beef going between like people like Kag and Wiz and stuff like that. You know, this was all kind of like I was. Like, I kind of already knew some shit like this was going to happen eventually, and Bree happened to be the boiling point to that whole situation. So it's not really on Bree. Bree was kind of used to, you know, so people can, you know, get their point across type of shit, you know. And it sucks because we lost a few good members, you know, because of this whole situation. Know? Does Fort know? Oh, Fort told me the whole situation. Fort was the first one to tell me. And then I talked to Bear on Discord for like 3 hours or so about the whole situation. So like I know everything about it, or so I think. I don't know. I didn't talk to Wiz. I didn't talk to Bree. I just talked to, you know, just the FC leaders about it, and you know. What's Fort's opinion on it? I didn't ask him really. I don't think I remember. I mean, at the end of the day, everybody's kind of wrong, because like at the end of the day, this is a fucking game. If people don't get out their fucking asses and stop being butthurt about certain situations, whoever's got butthurt because of Bree or whatever, it's a fucking game, guys. It's a fucking game. You could blacklist them if you really don't like them.
I guess Kagari had an argument because she told me what happened.
Cag has some beef going on with Wiz and Val or whatever his name is. Like I sensed that beef a while ago, and I was talking to Fort because I noticed that they don't raid together anymore. I think this has something to do about raiding, and they just don't fuck with each other. Because the beginning of 4.0 or 3.4, they was all raiding together. I noticed that Cag doesn't really do their raids together with them anymore. I don't know. I think
You
that
was
has something to
arrogant.
do with it. Huh? Yeah, because I noticed Val was Vu was in it too. So
Wiz
this
doesn't do anything, I noticed.
Wiz don't do anything anymore. I noticed ever since Bree left, he's been acting weird. So like I knew this was coming. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Like god damn, that shit was big, man. A lot of people left. But then they all came back like on some bullshit, and I feel like they did that because they took a fucking page off of my book because I did leave the FC, and then I came back because and then they made me an officer because they missed me or something like that. Like, I feel like I'm kind of responsible for that because maybe if I wouldn't have left. That's why people like really like they shouldn't be leaving FCs like that because that inspires trouble for the long run. But I take some of the blame for that for people leaving and then coming back because like nobody really does that shit and I was the only one that did that. Because I left because I got butthurt because of Poe became an officer and I really didn't like Poe. Like, not only is he a racist, but he's just a shithead. So I don't fuck with Poe. Um,
I was in Azuna for a while, but I didn't talk until I finished MSQ.
you was in Asuna for a while, so you didn't finish till you finished episode.
I
I mean, yeah,
like
you're a
Ashley,
new player.
she seems nice.
Oh, Ashley's nice, yeah. Ashley. I'm also a little hurt that Sori left too. I talked to Fort, and Fort said that you know how Fort and Sori was, so close together, but apparently they had a falling out or something. I don't know after the whole Bree situation too. So Sori left. I think Fort played it off. He said that he doesn't. He told her that he doesn't want to RP with him anymore. I think that was kind of kind of a playoff. This is the most boringest fight. I'm gonna give props to the other healer. He made my job a little easy.
I don't know. I really wanted to go off on Wiz and Buell. But I didn't want to be dramatic.
Yeah, just let it go. It's done now. Honestly, though, Bree shouldn't have left to begin with. Bree start. Why is he dancing? Why is he doing the two-step?
Ong.
I'm probably not going to use this. I don't know. I don't like that dance. Yeah, I got a lot of shit for not putting some people in the video. I feel shitty. Well, I hope, Felicia, I hope you don't leave the FC because of this. I would be quite upset.
I thought of it but nah.
I bet.
URL check out the FCMV emoji grinning face. I made good friends 3.
3. Jeez. Are we the only ones though? I mean, there's good people in the FC though, but yeah, there is a bunch of like underground bullshit. I really feel that if it wasn't for like people like Bear, Cag, Fort, and me, we probably like this. The FC would probably be all fucked up. I don't know, cause our leader don't do shit. What's his name? Rico or Riku? Riku Liku. Eh. Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody's going to red mage, but you gotta keep in mind that every job is gonna have new skills. So, oh god, this place. What are you up to, Felicity? What are you doing today? You've been on for a while now. like today? What have you been up to?
I don't talk to others as much as you Ford and Cag. I don't think I'll drop SMN. Mining tang out.
Somebody has to be a summoner. Are you hyped for those eggy glamours coming up in like 2 weeks?
Lore fadming.
Fapping.
Farming.
Ah, you're making some gil. That's awesome.
EHH.
Eh. That's what's up. You always need days like that to make some money. I need to start crafting later today, but I'm sure nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see how I make money. I'll do that on my own time.
LOL. I haven't mined in a while. I used to be a big time You
craft
really don't
gatherer.
craft HQ?
Nope. No need. I'll sell normal quality stuff, and if I need HQ, then I'll just buy HQ off of the market. But like normal quality stuff sells like hella fast. You gotta think about it, because like when people just want to make glamour, like let's be real, people make glamour more than they make stuff than they actually need, like for item levels and stuff like that. Like if you're concerned about eye levels, go farm Alexander, or go get your tombstones up. Like, you know, that's the main thing. Like, let's be real, when people get gear, it's because of glamour, and they don't care about if it's high quality. They just want the freaking mats. So that's how I make most of my money, off of people wanting to buy glamour and stuff for their housing and stuff like that. And there's a huge market to that. But yeah, I don't make high quality unless I'm making it for like for myself or for like a friend or something like that. I try not to focus on high quality.
I might do culinarian.
Oh boy, culinary is like the last achievement I need to platinum
Seems
this
to be
game.
always needing that for raids.
Kinda. The good raiders would use it. I say go for it. I'd say any crafter is useful now. Like, let's go for it and own that shit. You know. I would say level them all, but if you want to be a big time culinarian, I don't see the harm to that.
Mooney please, platinum is delicious. Well, that's what I'm striving for in real life hangout.
Platinum is delicious. Dude, like the culinarian is legit the last thing I need to platinum. It's so fucked up, and I'd never cook. I never be on my culinarian, so like that's why I know I'm not gonna ever get that shit done. That's what you're sterling for in real life? Oh, being a culinarian? Oh, nice. I know a couple friends that does that, and they're liking it. They're working like restaurants, at, you know, being a chef and all that. That's pretty cool. Hey man, knowing how
Just
to
bullshit your way through it, lol.
dude, like I even tried to fucking do like quick synthesis like bullshit, and I legit never like cook. I don't even know how I leveled it. I don't even know how much more I need to platinum, but I don't know. I don't know. I was just gonna wait until like 4.0 come out, and then I'll just when I'm leveling crafting to level 70, I'm probably most likely gonna get that platinum. Then I'm not in a rush to platinum. What the fuck? They hitting traps and shit. People just don't give a fuck. Oh, little. I like being a healer for Alexander. It's pretty chill, especially normal. Not gonna lie to you, I'm a bit buzzed right now. So like, I'm trying to think, but I don't know. I'm a bit buzzed. There was something I was gonna say. Hmm. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Probably when the new expansion comes out, I was thinking about, actually like besides starting as a job, I was gonna just go straight to crafting. Just level up my crafters, or as soon as I'm done the story, like I don't know, just focus on getting my crafting up and like really taking advantage of the market board. As a good Lalafell should. No Lalafell should ever be broke. Let me like, if you're a broke Lalafell, please come find me, and we can help you out. Like none of my brothers and sisters should ever have to be broke. All right, we're Lalafells. We're kings and queens of the land. May we should never be broke.
I
But
have 664K.
oh damn. That's not necessarily broke though, and you're kind of new to the game, so like that's actually pretty good, especially on Balmung.
I go to MB too much.
You go to the market board. See, yeah, that's what I like. I like new players when they get invested in the market board, and or like when players do that. That's awesome. I had a friend that came into the game like in real life, and they started playing, and they was all about gathering, and they saved up like 10 mil, and they gave it to their FC. They gave it to our old FC when he stopped playing, but he was richer than me. I was like, damn man, you saved up 10 mil just off of gathering. That's fucking crazy, dude. I showed him a couple routes, how to really make money, and he took full advantage, and he became richer than me. Keep in mind, I could make Gil. It's because I never saved my Gil. That's the problem. Like I made so much money this patch, but I just never saved it because Mooney got to look fly. The shit ain't free. You think looking this good is free? Psh, man, this takes work. I have to charge my laptop 1 sec.
I don't know what's on the MB that's demanding from gathering. Mooney, lol.
Okay, I'm back. Um, yeah, this shit is not easy. Like, glamour is the true end game, and you gotta look good. Um, that's why I was mad, Felicia, when you said you was gonna change your Lalafell. Why are you changing? I just said your hair was on point, man. You don't need to change, but I guess change is good. I guess.
I don't like the hair.
No, the hair's the best part. Oh, you don't like the hair. What are you aiming for? You want to
In
go?
still a lala.
That's good. You want to go for like kind of like the anime look, like me, Ashley, and Fort. Like we all got like these absurd hair colors. Like Ashley has like green, I have pink, and Fort has blue, or I got them mixed up. I think Fort has green and Ashley has blue. I don't know. They both look alike. You should get like I don't know, like what's another color? What's the color you like? What's your favorite color? I got the pink hairstyle from Riku too. Like remember Riku when we all had the pink hair? I still kept it from my other character, and I never changed it. The pink hair looks awesome. Uh oh, you want to see my room? Why not? I'll show you my room real quick. I don't know if anybody goes in my room anymore. Right? I haven't been in there in a while. Surprised
I
you.
remember that. Surprised me. LOL.
The pink hair is awesome. It still is. Like I'm forever keeping it. Well, I don't know. I don't know about forever, but we'll see. But pink hair is awesome. I got my maze. Oh, pigs came back. I'm lost. I'm lost. Oh shit. Guess I can't go that way.
Must be forever and ever and ever. Pink hair is life, unless you're a Riku, in which case pink is life. Pigs never left.
Must be forever and ever. Pink is like Pink's never left. Pink did leave. Pink was like on vacay or something with Poe. They just came back. I don't know. I haven't seen Pix in a while. I mean, Pix been around for probably like a few days now, but like Pix was on vacay or something.
Oh. You and your insane amount of doors, SMH.
I'm the doorman. I sell doors. Speaking of which, I should probably. Hold on, what's the prices on doors? Hold on. Oh, Rave's on. Hello, Reeve. That's another person I forgot to put in the music video. Let me check how much doors cost. Cause I used to sell those. It's been a while. Oh, damn.
Pix and Poe are together? Confused.
No, they're not together, but they live kind of close by. They're both European, so like Europeans stick together, and they talk about Americans all day, and how they're stupid and stuff like that. Let's go to Idleshire. Oh, reset's about to happen in soon.
Stupid America.
Oh my god. You too. You too. I mean, have you seen our president? So, I guess you're right. I guess we are a bit dumb. A smart country would never have some shit like this. But I mean, I did vote for him too, so Hey Riku, if you're still playing, I mean, by the time reset happens, we could do a roulette or something together if you want. We could queue in at the same time.
Stupid fucking twat America is what UK says to us tang out.
I bet. I don't blame them, but still, like, I don't know. The UK and Europe, they swear they're so good. Like, they swear they're better than everybody, and it's fucking annoying. Am I capped yet on tomes? No.
Worth a shot, honestly. I'm game for trying.
What, queuing in at the same time? Yeah, we could do that. What would you go as? I'll probably go as a healer. And then, Felicia will go as a DPS, Bio will go as a DPS, and I guess you'll be a tank. We would have the queue in.
Invite me to party, Mooney.
Well, we're not doing it yet. We're still doing Alexander. Do you want to go? You want to do Alexander? I'll say it in chat because I'm not the party leader, and then have Bai just send you an invite.
Then I would go war. Works for me.
Oh God, the
I
warrior.
already did Alex.
Oh.
In trying to clear a 1-0s Monday probably.
Nice. Have you ever been in there before? Like, are you like, how's the farthest you got into A10? Except probably. Why you gotta wait till Monday? Do it today, man. People are...
Nah, just watched.
Ah, okay. I'll say this. Doing A9 Savage, let's see.
I'll set up a learning party.
Took about 2 tries. Like, I went in there once. I didn't get it. Then I watched a couple videos, and I went in there again, and then I got it down. A10, I watched a bunch of videos. I was watching videos almost every day. It took me about probably a week or two to get it down. Definitely just knowing the dance, because it, like, if you're talking about a dance, A10 Savage definitely has a fucking dance, and you gotta dance your ass off. But if you're going as a DPS, it's not that bad. It's just what's really hard is the healers and the tanks. They have the hardest part in A10 Savage. A10 the DPS really have an easy part. Like you really don't have to worry too much about it. Just if you're, you know, oh, I could be doing my beast tribes for my relic.
It's not hard, playing with pugs is hard.
Yeah, playing with pugs is hard because you don't know everybody's skill level. And so like you could get a good group one time and then like okay, you know, you did some progress, you know, you guys got far, but you guys got to go. Then the next day you get a group and it could be completely shit, and then you could just rage out, and that's how the salt begins with players. That's how the salt is made. um, that's exactly how salt is made in the game. Let's see, we do. Go to airport. I hear you, dude. I just say it's if you see a party for A10 Savage, just queue in for it. Like you want to get as much practice
I
as
become
possible.
sold whenever I run Sophia X.
Yeah, that you know what really sucks is like actually during why is it during like the first week or two when something comes out. I mean, other than a 24-man raid, because that's way too many people, but usually my experience is when like the first month when something's out, it's not bad. You know, people know what they're doing, they're competent, but then after it's out for like over a month, people become utter stupid. Like, what the fuck is with that? Am I the only one? Um, A11. I'm gonna be honest. Like
Why do
I
people
do.
stay in Arrow 3?
Why do people stay in Arrow 3? Oh my god. Tell me about it. Like and the thing is, it's an air. They made that fight super easy because they didn't even need to put the AOE on the ground. They could have did it like Nidhogg and made it with no AOE type of indicators at all. Like they made Sophia Extreme super easy. Why are you standing in that? Why are you standing in that? I mean, they made Thunder 3 without AOE indicators, but Arrow 3 has an indicator. Get the fuck out the way. That's the easy part. Oh damn! I disconnected my fucking my keyboard.
A 10S and Sophia are just awareness tests, lol.
It really is. I wish my keyboard didn't disconnect. I would be talking right now. I'll be advertising that video we just made. Rico, did you see the new music video I just made last night? How you feel about it? I've just seen it. It's awesome. I think it's pretty sweet. Please support the video.
I sometimes mess up on Sophia. I sometimes can't see that one tether that makes me fuck up.
I mean, everybody fucks up here and there. It's about learning. It's like, okay, let's not make that same mistake again. You know? It's okay to fuck up. Like when I'm in a farm party,
I
like
haven't seen it yet.
What? You haven't seen it yet? What are you doing? Go see it. Go see it now. I think I made a proper FC video. I wanted to make one back in the day for the anime FC, but it didn't go as planned. I don't know. There's something with it. Like, I like that video, but it didn't go how I wanted it to go because I don't know. I think I blame myself for that, for not giving people proper instructions on like what do I want in the video, and I don't even think I really knew what I wanted at the time. But I don't know. I've been doing more videos lately, so I kind of have an idea of what I want in my video. So I don't know. Check that video out, man. I don't know. I think it's okay. It gets the job. Holy fuck! I forgot. Oh shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
R.I.P.
That's crazy. I don't even know what to say about that. I gotta get my MP back. Forward and back and forward and back and forward and back. Is that how the song goes? Forward and back and forward and back and one step forward. So I know the song. Oh, I should probably focus on them.
Forward and back, that's how babies are made.
Tell me about it.
Goggity. Oh god.
Giggity. Ooh.
Giggity.
Here I go. It's my time to shine. Save the day. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna plug in my keyboard. Okay, I'm back. Oh, hold on. Shit. I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. Okay. Okay, I hear things. Oh, Eddie's back. But yeah, like I said before, I got a lot of shit for not including everyone in that FC video. I don't even know how I could have got everybody to fit into it. Like, if I would have had more people into it, it just would have been disjointed, and I would like everybody's like would have had even less screen time. Like, I don't know, but I'm planning to do some things like later. Hopefully, people work together and like if I'm doing a video for the future, like, you know, people would actually like, if you want to be in it, then, you know, you gotta play the part and help out, you know. Like, I want people to get in costumes and, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, a couple people messaged me, you know, butthurt about them not being in the video, and I feel shitty for it. Jeez, I'm getting hungry. Well, I already have my cereal this morning, so I don't know. I got this cheesesteak I got from last night. I might just eat that. Nothing better than like having like a cheesesteak with like a beer. That thing is amazing, and that'll probably put me to sleep. I'll probably put me out after that. I'll come back. I'll be like, all right, guys, I'm out of here. Um, oh, pot shards. Why are we talking about pot shards? Let me see if I can get any upgrades on Alexander gear. I don't need any more of those. I get a headpiece. Nothing important. I don't need that. I could be tossed out. I don't need that. I don't need that. Alright. Oh, it's in the party finder too. Hmm. Oh, damn it. I remember when these beast tribes used to be somewhat difficult. Now they're just, yeah. Like, if I could just two-shot them as a healer, then that's saying something. I believe Astro for the next patch is probably going to be, well, for the next expansion, it's going to be OP. Like, I think they're going to give Astro some crazy abilities. Hopefully some more DPS stuff. I don't know what they'll give them, but I'm pretty sure they'll give them something crazy. What they really should do to make like the whole world kind of feel more dangerous is like do a an like an open world, like, well, open zone level sync. Like as soon as you get into a zone, you're level synced to that level. So like this place will be like a level 20 zone. So like every, like even if you're like level 60, you're back to level 20. And I think that would actually be better. Like a lot, I know other MMOs do that, so I don't think that's too far off for, that Square Enix can't do it. Cause like I'm in a beast tribe, area right now, and I'm just like, man, like nobody's attacking me or anything. Like, I don't need to fight this guy. What the hell? Oh, this quest is weird. All right, that's done. I gotta do a fate called Watch Your Tongue. Where's that at? Okay. Oh, what's tomorrow? Christmas? Oh God, I didn't get anything for my girlfriend. So tomorrow's Christmas. And I got work the next day. Then I'm gonna be off, but then I gotta handle some things. So, But I wanna work on these videos. I got a couple videos I wanna plan to make. Oh damn, I don't have gravity. Oh, this sucks. Those Astro Deeps. I like the noise they make when they die. No, I'm so close to beating this. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to finish this fate. Fuck. Ah, nice. Yes, give me more time. Oh, is this the person I had to beat? Oh, fuck. That's not enough time. Whoa! I'll do my best, Riku. What should I go? Wait. Aw, damn. Oh, you're Elzen. You got tall, Riku. Riku! I see you tanking. That's awesome. That's why I like see like we're still all on the same data center, so like I'm so hyped for that cross server party finder too. So even if you don't come to Balmung, like we're gonna like we're definitely gonna be running together, especially with that cross server party finder. Like we could do some farms and shit. I'm gonna put a stone skin on myself. Wow, that was close. The tank is very squishy. I'm so tired. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah, damn. And Bye Guy's in the party too. You know, Bye Guy been around. Oh, that was a close one. That guy was about to die. That's what I do. I save lives. It's my job. Like literally, it is my job. I save lives. But I'm super excited for that cross-server party finder. Punishing heat. You are ready to go. This music though just pumps you up. I don't know. This is really not my favorite. One of my favorite fights, though. I mean, I thought this fight was going to be a lot more, and I don't know. It kind of disappoints. To be honest. What the fuck? Ah, damn it. Cooldowns. Save yourself. Shit, 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 shit. Spread. Oh, that divine veil, though. I see you. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is it. Richter still has that hollow ground. Oh, it goes bye. Like, bye bye. How's that tank still alive? Boom! But the tank is still alive, though. The tank ate that shit. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Riku. Get away from me! There we go. The balance. Bye-bye. Holy shit. Keep them up. Why am I doing everything? What is this other healer doing? Jeez Louise. Like, I'm not the one with the regens. I just tossed the shield up, but like still, you need those regens. Is this a wipe? Holy shit. Duh, what is this other fucking healer doing, man? It pisses me off. But his MP's gone. Like, I don't understand. What is he doing? Holy fuck! Now I'm out of MP. Fuck. I basically solo healed that, man. What the fuck? Oh, I guess I gotta roll on this stuff. It says I already did it. No, I didn't even need this. Haha. We made it. Oh shit, I forgot to give you the comm, Riku. My bad. Next time, I got you. Holy fuck, man. Did that not feel like a solo heal? I don't even feel like doing this. Cause I goes ninja. Wait, what are they doing? I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that.
Them R's. WHMY?
Oh my god. Was it me or was the white mage not tossing out anything? I saw a cure 3 at the end, but like I felt like only thing he was good for was putting up protect. I don't know. I make sure to look at the other, healers, and I'm like I felt like I was the only one tossing shit out. I don't know. It's like I don't have the regen. I only have the shield. So like it's. Oh my god.
Every time I looked up I saw Medica too.
This Medica too. Like, no, man, I need some heals, man. Need those white mage heals. I'm in Nocturnal, like, I would be like, oh god. I would love to be in Diurnal so I could put up some regens or something. With the heals, like, you're just spamming Medica too. That's nothing. Guess that's it. Oh man, that did a number on me.
That WHM used benediction on me so early when I had most my HP.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know, it's bad. Like, it was rough, man. Oh god. We did it. And then the DPS was getting hit by stuff too, so I'm like, oh shit. That fight is like designed, like if somebody dies, like I guess you just gotta let them stay dead for a little bit, because right after somebody dies from like they'll get a vulnerability stack, then he'll do his AoE move and fucks them up, and then they die, and then like right after that is the tank buster. So oh god, it's brutal. I need to craft. I think I'm gonna end this by crafting. You get to see what I craft. Yay! You probably already know though. I need to craft some of this. I'm gonna just buy it all. Oh, and cobalt. Need some of that. I don't know, but that was fun though. Thanks for helping out, Riku. But yeah, the cross server party finder is coming up like in 2 weeks, so like we'll be able to like if we wanted to do like a farm or something like that for whatever. I don't know, maybe we could get a party together for the new trial, Zerfon or something, you know. We get a couple parties going, get a farm going or something like so easily with the party finder coming up. So I don't know. Maybe you don't even need to come to Balmung.
That's gonna be so sweet.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. You get to run with everybody. Yeah, from like old servers and all that. It's gonna be it's gonna be good. Gonna be pretty sweet. I need to get on my black mage. Yeah, they're slowly making this game better. Like it's crazy. Like I started playing this game like so long ago, and like I was happy back in the day with all with the stuff that we had. Just the little slice of life stuff that they add. Like remember when back in the day you couldn't like teleport and be on your mount. Like it was so stupid. Like you had to get off your mount every time you needed to teleport. Like it's just the little things, and then they added that, and it's like wow, like that's a game changer. Um, so many things they added towards Heavensward. Like I can't even remember all the stuff. What are they talking about in the chat? I wonder who's online. We got a couple new members that just joined. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am.
That was horrid. I'm also excited for your Choco being out and can still queue for stuff.
Right? Yeah, that too. Now that chocobos don't like count as like a party member, so like you could have like a group of 8 people and have like 8 chocobos out. Like that's gonna be a thing soon. Like there was so much things wrong with the chocobo at first. Now think about it, like they're just adding little things to it. I'm still waiting for having when we're gonna have chocobos go into dungeons with us. Not that I will probably never use that. I probably would never use that, but unless I'm like farming for like the old relic, like the old Zodiac relic, then I guess that could be useful there. Because all you really need is like just one more person to do those old dungeons with and old stuff with nowadays. So a chocobo could come in handy. Like what else did they add to the game that was just like once we got it, it was just like oh man, like you just can't live without it now. Hmm. Did the party finder get better? I mean, they added the raid finder. I don't know. We didn't need the raid finder though. I'm trying to think. What else did they add to the game?
I would so do that. My Choco is almost rank 20.
Oh wow, my Chocobo, my Chocobo gets no love. It's still ranked 13. It hasn't improved since I left Coeurl. Uh, Chocobo training is hard, man. Like, geez. Oh, so are you excited for swimming in the game? Like they're adding like 4.0 is gonna have swimming. That's gonna be cool. And people are saying like, oh, they're gonna have Blitzball or what do we call it? Blitzball from 10. Like that's gonna be a thing. I need titanium. I would use my lure to get this stuff, but like the market board is so cheap right now, like it's actually better off if I just buy it right off the market. If I find it. How you spell it?
Swimming would be amazing.
Right? How they did it? Like I seen a couple pictures of it, and it looked like they're like it's gonna be swimming done right. Like you're not gonna be able to fight or anything swimming, but you could. They said they're gonna add gathering to like underwater swimming. So like you could be like using like a harpoon or something to fish, or like they might have like mining underwater or botany underwater or something like that. Like that could be cool. And you could like swim backwards and like this like lay on top of the water, like on the top. Like that adds a whole nother layer to the game. And then you're still gonna be able to fly. So like your flying mounts and stuff like that, like not only could go underwater now, but you're still gonna be able to fly. Like this game is gonna get huge. Um Damn it. I gotta eat food. Better now than never. Yeah, swimming is gonna be awesome. I'm so hyped for it. Red Mage. Like, let's see how many more. Like, all right, let's see. It's technically January, so we got February, March, April, May, June. So we got 5 more months. That's like a patch away. That's like a patch away. Got like 5 more months before the new expansion 4.0 Stormblood comes out. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm probably gonna get the deluxe to it. I missed out on the deluxe pack for Heaven's Ward, but I'm definitely gonna get the deluxe for Stormblood. Oh, also they add like little another slice of life they added was the market board. Um, what was it called? The partial finder or something like that. Like you don't have to type in exactly what you need to look for. Like you could just type in like this like like a three letter into the market board, and it will like search it like how like kind of how like Google does or something like that. Like they basically fixed up the party. The market board finder for it, and that was a huge plus. Just the little things that added, and it makes you think like, wow, we was really playing this game before all that. I'm still waiting for more macro space. Like I'm still rocking 100 macros. I swore they said we was gonna have more macros. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. I missed it. Felici went to sleep. That's why, haven't seen him in the chat.
I'm hoping for either the MB in Mordona and Idleshire and to have them in your house.
Oh my god. Was hoping for either the market board, Mordona. Dude, if the market board was in your house, like not like yeah, I don't know why they didn't already do that. That would actually have a purpose for you being in your house. Like, you know, people can actually like AFK in your house and like not like have to run out to the market board or anything like that. Like they already have summoning bells into the in your house, or you could put summoning bells in your house. Like would the market board be that like that hard? Like I don't know. I guess it adds the whole little community feel. Like, cause if you think about it, I mean, if market boards was like legit in every house, and like in Idleshire and everywhere else, like would there would be no need to like, you know, go to like Laminsa or go to like, you know, market boards like this. Then you know everybody would just be in their house, so it would, I don't know, it would be empty in another way. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe not like, I don't know, maybe they could add like you can't like buy things on the market board in your house, but you could still look at the market board in your house. Like, I don't know. Something. They need to do something with housing to make it more useful. Like when you visit a house, like or something today, or you get like a buff or something like that. I don't know. Like, because there's really no like, because like the mist and everywhere. Like, it's really no need to stop by these houses. So it's like, what's the point? Like, it's just really legit. This glamour. For personal housing, they need to add. They need to make like air a like a workshop for you know personal housing. They need to have personal rooms for personal housing. They could add so much to it. It really feels like I don't know. Like they already. I mean, they already do so much. Like we already have a lot of stuff we could do with housing, and we could customize it any way we want technically. But they could even do more. I'm curious what they're going to do for 4.0. I'm curious what they're going to do for 3.5. I mean, like, there's. Did we get a trailer yet? I don't know. Maybe a trailer's coming out today for 3.5. I want to get hyped for this thing, man. I want some story dialogue. I'm gonna go through all of that. I'm hype for it. Yeah, we're finally getting Summoner Eggy Glamours. That was like a running meme for like forever. It's like, oh yeah, well you'll get it eventually. Yeah. I think by this point everybody just kind of gave up on Eggy Glamours, like, and now they're coming out with it. Now we're finally getting it. I mean, I at this point, like, I'm pretty sure nobody was asking for Eggy Glamours like a month or so ago. Which is good because I don't understand why like summoners are still rocking these like old ass summons. Like why are they still rocking Garuda and Titan and Ifrit? Like that was how long ago? Like why don't they have that? You know how cool it would be if they would have had like the Warren Triad, like have Sophia, Titan, and Zervan as the new freaking summons. Like I mean, technically they're kind of primals. Okay. Need to make luminous.
Nidhogiji. Epic.
A Nihog Eggy. Oh god, no more Nihog, please. I mean, I'm not gonna like anything would be more epic. I mean, these carbuncles we're getting is more epic than freaking Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit. And you don't even use Titans. It's not like Titan is gonna like, oh, let me get my Titan Eggy out for freaking a raid or something like that. Like you're not gonna use Titan unless you're doing like Palace of the Dead or soloing something or whatever. I mean, it really just comes down to just Garuda or Titan, and I'm pretty sure people just use what Garuda. I think I don't know. It depends on the fight, but I don't know. Yeah, these anything is better than them at this point. Oh shit. Something. The Nihilk thing would be cool. Ravana, I don't know, like Bismarck, anything. I don't like why. Just why. But if we're talking about Nihog, I want the Estinian Nihog. I don't want the regular Nihog. I want the Estinian version of Nihog to be an Eggy. That would be cool. Jeez. Why are they talking about Kingdom Hearts? Ew. Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so this heavy metal ignits are selling
That's
for
straight badass right there.
That's a straight badass ride right there. What, like a Nihog? I can be ride Nihog. That'd be cool. Nah, no more dragons. I'm done with dragons. No more dragons, please. I'm so hungry. I just want to go out, get something to eat real quick. I made some crafting macros. Pretty useful. Requires no thought. I could just, just get the mats and just craft this stuff. And then I got a few macros for different situations. Like if I needed to high quality, I would do this one thing. Technically, like, but if I really, 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 really needed to high quality
Supposedly,
something,
what's his face?
I would do it myself.
The first boss of ARF is gonna have some serious moments.
Supposedly, what's his face? Zafan, the first boss of ARF. What? Wait, are you talking about the 24-man raid, or what are you talking about? Or are you talking about the new trial? I don't know nothing about the 24-man raid. I'm scared for it, though. I'm really scared. I'm scared to duty finder.
F-Arishamical facility.
Oh, that.
The first boss.
Oh. Oh, you mean the one guy. Yeah, the Garlean dude. Yeah, that. Are we gonna fight him? Apparently the first boss. He's gonna have some serious moments. Yeah, they're saying like he's gonna. I've been hearing rumors he was gonna be like a Kefka or something like that. I don't know. I think that's what you're talking about, right? Yeah. Yeah, you got yeah. That's the first boss, the one dude. I always forget his name. He's so unimportant. He's not like Gaius. He's not like from a realm reborn. He's no Gaius. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Let's hope the Warren Triad doesn't disappoint at the end of the day. So far, I mean, I like Sephiroth. I like Sophia. And I don't know. I haven't even looked at Zervan yet, but I mean, we'll see how, all that ties in, and we'll see like what happens after you beat, all three of them. I mean, what's going to happen? I mean, who knows? People have been saying it's been like a setup, like maybe
the new dungeon I hope is awesome since it had something to do with Gaius.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we're going back to the cash room or something like that. I'm gonna go past the cash room to the walls and stuff like that. Yeah, that's gonna be super hype. Like that's gonna be our keeper of the lake, because the keeper of the lake was the last dungeon for Around Reborn. So this is like our last story dungeon for Heaven's Ward. We finally made it to the end of Heaven's Ward. People have been saying they're gonna have a new Steps of Faith, kind of like because Steps of Faith was technically like the last thing to do for you to get into Heaven's Ward. And they're gonna have like a part, like it's gonna be like a part 1, part 2 type of thing. So like we're getting, so like in 3.5, we're getting the dungeons and stuff. But people are saying in 3.55 we're gonna have a trial, and that's gonna be like the new Steps of Faith. I'm not saying it's gonna be like Steps of Faith, but I mean it's like, I don't know, probably difficulty wise or the scale of it might be like Steps of Faith. Hopefully they don't fucking nerf it.
Hopefully not as hell as original Steps when it came out.
Hopefully not as hell as... come on. You can't... Steps of Faith was pretty cool. Like, that was different. Like I was blown away. It was like, what? Like, we're not just in a circle fighting a boss. Like, we have to stop this dragon. Like, this super fucking big-ass dragon. Who knows where the hell he came from. No other dragon in Heaven's Ward was that fucking big, but he's some like what? I think he was way stronger than Nihog. That should have been the final boss to Heaven's Ward, that big ass dragon.
It was epic, but good God, people were dumb.
Oh God, yes. It was good times. Luckily, like when I went into the duty finder, I tried it about like 3 times, and the third time I got lucky into the duty finder, and I got into a group with a group of people that had like Dreadworm gear. Like they had like their 130 armor and stuff like that at the time, and I was just like, oh shit. Like I was like, oh shit. And that shit melted. I don't even think I knew what I was doing. They just told me, they was like, listen, just get on the cannon. We'll handle the rest, and we did it. I mean, it was epic too. We got like right to the line. Like, that's crazy. You just got to be geared for it. Like, that's what Steps of Faith was supposed to do. Is like, listen, you need to be geared up for this shit too, because this is no joke. You need to not be dumb and also be geared for it. And some people wasn't they didn't listen, but then they nerfed it. But I don't know, who knows what they're gonna have for 3.5 trial. They're gonna have something. Like, they're gonna have a new trial alongside of the Zervan fight. They're gonna have something for the main story.
Same with me though, I didn't have that gear to group. But it came down to the wire.
Right, yeah, it's definitely down to the wire. Epic. And then 2 weeks later, they nerfed it. I remember that. That's when I first started to get into the scene of what's actually going on in this game. Like, once I heard that nerf, I was just like, what? Why? What the fuck? Why would you nerf it? Why would you nerf it? Why? And it wasn't even like a simple nerf, like, oh, we're just gonna, like, I don't know, maybe the cannons hit a little bit harder. Like, they nerfed everything in Steps of Faith. And then they took his health down by half. Like, they took half away. They took half of his health. They took half of his health. That's all you needed to do. I'm like, what the, like, damn, holy shit.
Too many complaints.
Oh, too many complaints. I mean, I get it. It's the main story. You know, people just want to get it done, and they, you know. But like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. They shouldn't have nerfed it. They really shouldn't have nerfed it, and actually had people have to work together, use the party finder, and you know, and get the job done. And people was less salty back in the day too. So that's what I don't even understand. Like, I remember back in the Realms Reborn, you know, at the end of like what 2.5, like people was using the party finder. This, you know, it was great. I mean, that's how I joined the six back in the day. Through the party finder. You know, I was farming for ponies, and I joined a Titan party one day, and there was like 5 other Lalafels in that party.
And it lived up to its name, but good lord, everyone talked so much shit.
Yeah, right. Oh god. Yeah, it was a lot of shit talk. I liked the fight. I mean, I didn't like it at the time. It was kind of bullshit, but I mean, I appreciate how different it was. I mean, it wasn't impossible. It wasn't impossible. It wasn't like you was like a full out raid. It felt like a trial. It felt like how a trial should be. You know, a little bit challenging. I don't even think people. I think the problem was people didn't understand the fight. Like, they didn't understand. You know, who should be on cannons. With the like they didn't understand like tanks. They should be taking the ad in front of the boss so the cannons could kill the ads too.
And I was on Shiva, so a good portion of people literally thought they were God's gift to us.
He was on Shiva. I don't know how Shiva was. That server. You're talking about the server, right? Yeah. I don't know how that was. Good times. Oh damn, I'm just crafting away. Alright, I think I just need to make one more thing. I'm pretty sure in 3.5 they're gonna add a new crafting set. Like, I'm calling it now. I think they're gonna have a whole new crafting set, like the next Ironworks. Ooh. I can't believe I just spent 100k on that.
Some people wanted to be kicked because people were new, and when they weren't, refused to do the dungeon.
The fucking worst part is that people still leave that fucking, like, as soon as you get a queue in for Steps of Faith, you see people still leaving to this day, and it's like, why? It's the fucking easiest fucking trial ever now. Like, I still see people leaving the fucking party now. Like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
This was regular dungeons though.
Oh, you're talking about regular dungeons. Wait, what are you talking about then? Some people wanted to be kicked because people were new, and then are you talking about like back in the day, Realms Reborn? Yeah. I know, like I remember, like Arm Vale, that was a problem. People get real butthurt for that.
And would sit at the entrance refusing to leave.
Eh, you always gotta get a few of those shitheads. Oh God. The wait at the entrance, refusing, this waiting to be kicked. That's a shitty move. I mean, I did that before, but that's still a shitty move. Let's put this up for 22K, sell it in 2 pairs, because...
It was straight up 4-year-old pouting stuff.
I bet. Oh, this guy's new. I don't want to waste my time, so I'm going to wait here for freaking, what, like 6 minutes or so before you could kick me and then kick me. I'm like, what? Get the fuck out of here, dude. If you... Like, is like what? I never did that. Like somebody, oh, this guy's new. I'm not even gonna give this guy a chance.
0+ minutes too.
Wow, what a shithead. It's like at that point you might as well just fucking like at least try. Like, what are you doing? Like, we're really just wasting time. Like, I never did that. I never, like, oh, this guy's fucking new in this fucking party, so, or in this dungeon, so I'm just gonna fucking bitch about it like that. No, I'm like, let this person, I'm gonna give him a chance. Give him a chance. If he's that bad, if he's like the worst thing ever, then go ahead, go bitch all you want. But like, what are you doing? Like, at least fucking pull some shit. You see, somebody sees a bonus. Oh, you don't want a bonus? Like, this should encourage you to get it done even more. Get that fucking bonus. I don't know. People are fucking dumb. Those are the same people.
The dungeon I remember most was Hawk HM.
Those are the same people bitching about, jump potions. And that's another thing, Rico. How do you feel about the jump potions being added to the game? That to get a instant level 60 character and go through the story. How do you feel about that? What's your opinion on it? Are you for it or are you against it? On the jump potions. Me, I'm for it. I mean, like, I'm 100% for it. I would definitely use it. Like, I could use it on Butters or on another character on Coeurl, and then I could do some end game over there without having to spend my time getting a character all we leveled up. Because I could just do more raids during throughout the week. I'm down with that. I want to get Butter some raid gear, but I don't have the time. So I'm for it, but how do you feel about a jump potion being added to the game? Like, how do you feel about this new players like, oh, I want to pick up Final Fantasy 14 and they'll just pay like, $25 to, get a level 60 character and they'll be
for it to give people a chance to catch up. 2 sets of patches while having to level is a ton of work.
It is a ton of work. Like, it's like, I like me looking at it all. It's like, oh my god, like I gotta do all this. A new person has no idea what they have to do. It might feel like an eternity just to get to the end game. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like if you're new, you shouldn't even like use it. If you're new, like I said, like you should just enjoy the game. Try to get used to the game. See if this is the game for you. Enjoy the story, get invested into it. But like, I feel like for people that's already playing the game, they're already end game, and they just want to just, you know, go on other servers and play with their friends on other servers, I feel like this is a perfect thing for them. So I don't know, but how Yoshi P is talking about, like, this is mainly, you know, towards like newer players coming to the game, but he should have been talking about, like, oh, you know, this is for, you know, veteran players that, you know, been playing and they want to play on other servers that, you know, help them out or do other raids over there. If he would have said that, then I'm pretty sure there would have been less backlash, because a lot of people are like losing their shit over this fucking jump potion. All these entitled people. I'm surprised you're still up, Riku.
I think it may be abused, but I like the idea for alts most.
Yeah, exactly.
With you.
Right, yeah, exactly. I'm for it. It's gonna be abused just like everything else, but I mean, hey man, if Square Enix want to get their money, let them get their money. Like, but I don't understand this. There's some people losing their shit. Oh, they're gonna have, these people are not gonna know how to play their jobs. The duty finder's gonna be complete shit. Well, I mean, just don't. I mean, well, maybe you should don't use the duty finder. I don't know. Actually, get some friends or something. I don't know. I got a lot. I don't know. I could go on for a while talking about jump potions and all that, but I'll save it for Sunday. I'll save it for tomorrow.
That's what the PF is for.
Exactly. That's what the PS4. You know, if you don't want to run with new players, like, the duty finder's already semi shit. So like, how much worse can it possibly be if somebody was going to use a jump potion? Like, there's bad players are bad players. I mean, well, like, if people don't want to learn how to do their job, there's people like that now. Like, there's fucking black mages casting ice. There's fucking bards is spamming shit. Like, there's tanks not using cooldowns. Tanks just fucking doing whatever. Like, there's fucking people just doing shit anyway. Like, I don't think this potion is gonna fucking make things any more worse. Like, it's gonna make it probably a little bit worse, but like, hey, like, do you not want to queue into these dungeons? Like, if this is gonna bring people in and have people more active into the game, why would you not want that? Like, it's like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that, like, there's not a lot of people playing like how they used to. Like, you remember how the beginning of Heaven's Ward? What the fuck? What the hell? That was weird. Whoa, have I been crafting for like what? No way. Did I just I thought I had food. That's so weird. I swear I had food. Did it run out? I forget. This is weird. Teat logs. Ah, man, I'm getting tired. It's almost 11. I guess I gotta get ready for tonight. Got a short shift today, so like, I get to go home a little bit earlier. And I gotta go to my family's house like early tomorrow at 10. Spend some time with them. I don't know, I might go to the movies tomorrow or something. Go check out the new Star Wars movie. And I got work the next day. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I might stream again, or I might work on a video or something. Who knows? But I don't know. I had fun. I actually had fun today. I actually done a lot today. Like, I managed to get like most of the dungeons done for my relic.
Honestly, I say let them get butthurt. If they
Right?
refuse to use DF, then that means less douchebags to deal with.
For real. Like, yeah, what the hell? I'm so for it. I'm so for it. If it's gonna bring people in, I'm always eager to have new people play the game. Like, if they're good or they're bad, I mean, so what? Just, you need to know, like, are you good? That's the main concern. So many people are worried about other people's skill in the game, but are they even worried about themselves? Like, because I'm pretty sure they need fucking improvement too. And it's not even like the top elitist people talking shit. It's the fucking, like, I know this one guy. This guy legit has one job at level 60, and he been playing the game since like 1.0, but he legit has only one job at level 60, and he is talking so much shit about this jump potion and about new players playing this game and not knowing what the fuck they're doing. I'm like, dude, what the hell? You have no room to talk about this. Like, I legit have every job at 60, and I'm still for this jump potion. If anything, the people that legit put the time in for a level for to get everything at level 60 should be the most salty about it. But why does it feel like the people that put the most time in and already has level 60 jobs, they're cool with it? So I don't, like, what the fuck? I'm for it. I'm like, I don't care. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a kind of a cheap shot that, I put all this time in, I guess, and somebody could easily just
Say they jump to 6-0, they still have the whole story with dungeons and trials to build skills.
That's true, but I also heard there's going to be two jump potions. There's going to be one jump potion to get your level, to get a like a level 60 character, and then there's another jump potion to skip the story. So you could, and they're both the same price. They're $25 each. So you could spend $25 to get a level 60 character, or you could be like a returning player and you just don't feel like doing like all the story for Heaven's Ward or something like that, or you don't want to do a few patches. You could pay $25 to skip most of the story to get to the end game. So most likely a new player is probably
I'm
gonna.
not really for the story jump.
He's like, you're not really for the story jump. Yeah, I think that's a little fucked up. Like, why would you play a Final Fantasy game for starters and like skip the story? Like what are you even playing the game for at that point? You're playing it for so
Alt, yes. New players, no.
yeah, right, yeah. I completely agree with that, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's people like that, that just legit go through the story and they just skip. They don't even like have the cutscene open up, but like they just, like, as soon as it cuts to black, like they're so eager to skip that shit to get to the next thing. So like, there's people like that. So I mean, like, Square Enix wants to get money off of that, and I think they will. I think people would pay and to skip the story if they can, which is stupid. Like, it is a Final Fantasy game, but I mean, hey, it is what it is, right? Oh. Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Not like they make enough as is. Lol.
I know, right? But I mean, they make so much money off it. Like, we need to pat ourselves on the back, because like if it wasn't for Final Fantasy 14 like doing so well, like around Reborn, Square Enix would, like, they would still be in trouble, because I heard they was in trouble like not that long ago. Like, probably Final Fantasy 15 would probably still be in development. Like, who, how much money they get.
FF14, FF15, Kingdom Hearts 2.8 coming out at.
Oh my god. Exactly. Do you know how much money they make? Like they make money off of not only Final Fantasy 14, but then they also make a subscription money off of Final Fantasy 11. Like there's still people playing FF11 to this day, and like
Trouble.
they're not even putting
That's
anything in that
surprising,
game.
really.
No, yeah, they really was in trouble. Like just bad business decisions. They made a shitty movie like years ago, and they put so much money into this movie, and it looks amazing, but it didn't do well in the theaters because like I don't know why it just didn't do well. It wasn't a Final Fantasy. It was just bad. It was just bad. Like I don't know. You remember that old movie? It was like an old Final Fantasy movie, and it was called Final Fantasy for no reason. Like that didn't do well, and that really set them back. Um, Final Fantasy 14.
Gotta be spirits within.
Yeah, Spirits was Within. That was in the theaters. Like they pushed their technology. Well, they pushed like the graphics and like their computers and everything to get that movie to look like really freaking awesome for its time, which I guess it did. But it fucking sunk in the theaters. Like they put it in the theaters and nobody went to go see it, and it flopped so hard and they suffered for it. Like they really invested all that money into that movie, and they got fucked up. Um, like they make software and stuff like for like for graphics and stuff like that, and it just doesn't do well. It didn't do well back in the day. Final Fantasy 15 was in development for forever. They had to keep scratching ideas and coming up with new ideas. I'm sure that wasn't cheap.
It looked good, but everything about it was dumb.
Exactly.
I've still never seen it.
I haven't seen it either. I just everybody that I talked to that's seen it says it's fucking stupid. So I take their word for it. I mean, I'm pretty. And I've seen a little bit of it. It looked dumb, but I mean, for its time, it came out in the 2000s, like really early. I mean, for its time, it looked amazing. So, but like they put all that money into it for no reason. What else? I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Like logs or something like that? Damn it. What else could I make?
Advent Children was good.
Advent Children
So
was
I
good.
see it as a redemption.
Oh no. Oh no. Advent Children was good, but like that didn't save it. Like that was like I don't know. That did not save them. I don't know. Look it up. I'm pretty sure you could like look up a couple documentaries about a Spirits Within and how much it sunk the company. And then let's not forget about Final Fantasy 14 flopping at first, the 1.0. Like that couldn't be cheap. Like they legit came out with this game and it flopped.
As compared to Spirits Within. At least to me, I see it as redemption.
I mean, I guess it's a redemption for movie status or something like that. But for their wallets, it wasn't a redemption. Have you seen the new Final Fantasy movie, Kingsglaive, for Final Fantasy 15? Have you seen that yet? That's a good movie. Like, I wouldn't say it's as good as Advent Children, because Advent Children is a fucking classic at this point. Like you do not forget that fight at the end with Cloud and Sephiroth. You don't forget that fight with freaking Cloud and that fucking Bahamut, in the city and stuff like that. Shit's a fucking classic at this point. I mean, the story was kind of shit, but like at the time and the fight scenes is epic as hell. But Kingsglaive is a really good movie, and it's like I don't know, like I don't know. I wouldn't tie it with Advent Children. The Advent Children is a little bit better, but Kingsglaive is a real good movie. Like I don't know, like check that out. What else can I make? Maybe I could make that. Treated camper. No, I'm not gonna make that because that takes borax to make, and I don't want to spend any of my borax to make that.
Yeah, 1-0 was bad. They got rid of the whole team and brought in a new one for ARR. You know that was expensive as hell.
Yeah, exactly. Like they legit made all like the reason why there's not a lot of MMOs nowadays because they're too expensive to make and they're too risky. Like how many MMOs that we know legit flopped in the first year and nobody plays that shit. Like that shit's not fucking like you legit put all this money into making this crazy ass game, fucking multi-platform, just fucking like massive fucking game, and then you hope that people subscribe to it and pay monthly for it. And if that shit flops, then it's like, well, damn, RIP MMO. That's why there's like less MMOs than how it used to be from before, because they flop. And legit, like the only MMOs that's surviving nowadays is World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy. And if it legit, if it wasn't for the nostalgia for Final Fantasy, I don't even think this game would even last. I think it's like the Final Fantasy namesake legit saves this game half the time. But yeah, that shit was not expensive. Like they made an entire game, and then they was like like we can't, we gotta redeem ourselves. Like we fucked up once. We're not gonna do this again. We fucked up with Spirits Within. So they legit scratched the whole entire thing and got a new fucking producer and everything for it, and they started from scratch and they just redid it. And so they basically made like 2 MMOs right there, and Realm Reborn paid up for it. I mean, like they definitely got their monies from this game, and now we're just feeding the company. Like Realm Reborn was a major success, a major success. They made hella money off of this game already. You know how much money they make off of this? Like if they put in the Mog station this for like a new mount or something like that. Like you know how much money they made off that Moogle mount or the fucking Odin mount? This a fucking mount? A mount. There's plenty of mounts in the game. It's like it doesn't probably take any more development coming out with a free mount in the game than coming out with one of those fucking Mog station mounts, and they make bank off of that fucking shit. This off of that, like I'm pretty sure they made a couple $100K. This off of freaking fucking Mog station mounts, and then they got everybody paying like fucking $13, at least $13 like
absolutely.
a month.
And from the way it looks, this game is gonna be the next FF11, lasting over a decade.
Yeah, they're gonna just keep this thing around. Like I'm pretty sure they're gonna make a new MMO, but they're still gonna have people
and still kicking.
They're gonna have a new MMO, but they're gonna have still people playing this game, paying monthly for this game, even with the new MMO. Like they're just gonna do it. They're just gonna give it the FF11 treatment. They're just gonna give it the FF11 treatment, and that's the real thing. Like that's gonna be a sad time. Like or like let's say the new MMO comes out. Are we gonna are us as Final Fantasy 14 players? Are we gonna pack it up and go to the new MMO, or are we gonna stick around to the ends of days type of shit, like how the FF11 players are doing now? Like, are we all gonna just be, because they're gonna just merge when a new game comes out? They're probably gonna merge the servers. They're gonna merge them so everybody's like, you know, closer together, so you can actually get shit done. So like, is it gonna be like people like me like sticking around in Final Fantasy 14 like while this new MMO's out, or am I gonna go to new MMO? I don't know. I mean, this game is already like 4 years old technically. 14 is like 4 some years old. Like 1.0, you still gotta count that. Who's this? a Sapphire. I don't know. Damn, I'm hungry.
I'm sure some will stick around, and most will move on.
Right? It's yeah, right. I don't know. That's that's the question we gotta ask, man. Like it's like
Around.
are we ready to pack it up and leave? Like let's say yeah, like let's say this game has about two more expansions before a new MMO is gonna be announced. Like that's not to say 14 will have more expansions in the future. Like they could always add new stuff to 14 even when a new MMO is out. But I mean eventually they're gonna have to lay it to rest. Um you know, but like are we really ready to pack it up? Like will we be ready? Like think about it. Like you already put so much time into this game. I put so much time into this game. It's just like like I don't even know if I have it in me to like I think about that, man. Like I don't even know if I have it in me to invest into another MMO at this point. Like I'm getting older, man. I don't know if I got that in me. Sad times. The struggle with MMOs. Oh fuck, I fucked up already. Oh jeez, I'm getting so hungry. I'm just sipping on this beer. I don't got and like it's done. It's like down to the bottom. I'm just trying to fill up my retainers and I'm probably gonna just wrap it up. I think that's a good note to end it on. Let's get everybody sad. Let's get you sad real quick. Before I leave. It's a sad topic though. MMOs are sad. Like this is the it's a sad life. It really is. Sometimes I think about like, you know, what happens if I just stop if I stop playing? What happens if I can't play? What happens if something happens? Like, you know,
Me personally, I see myself doing that because FF is so special to me. FF7 was the first video game I ever cried to, so
oh
the
my
emotional
god.
points.
Tell me about it. Oh my god. Like people like it's like kind of a meme now like the impact of Aerith dying by Sephiroth and Cloud, you know, having her in the just having her float in the water and just like letting her sink, like that was some shit, man. That was some real shit. I was like 12 playing that game. Like that was like my first RPG, like legit, like other than like Pokemon, if you want to count that as an RPG. But then when that shit happened, when like Aerith was on my squad, I was using Aerith. I fucking her fucking limit break was the shit. You did not know she was gonna die. Did anybody know she was gonna die playing that for the first time? I didn't. I didn't. Nobody spoiled that shit for me. I was like, holy shit. And I think those people that experienced that, like just non spoilers, just playing that game and just seeing Aerith died, I think that forever instilled this Final Fantasy fandom into you. Like that was the shit. And I they tried to do something like that in 15. They tried to get that type of feel for 15 that 7 had, but like you can't really top that. You can't top that what 7 did. And I don't want to sound like the biggest fanboy for 7.
Same, everything I went through and that was all fresh to me.
Right? Oh my god. Dude, I was pissed after that. And you know what? I like that shit because unlike most of these new games and like anime and shit like that, like when the girl dies, like when the dude's girlfriend dies, like he just like he's all sobbing throughout like the rest of the game and shit like that. No, I mean, I know they made Cloud off to be like super emo in the movie and stuff like that, but in the game, I didn't get that emo feel from Cloud. Like Eris died, and I felt like Cloud was out for revenge. Like it was it got personal after that with him versus Sephiroth. It was fucking personal, and like they like I remember that shit. Like I played the game multiple times. Like she died. They legit laid her to rest. They went to sleep. They waited till the morning, and then they kept it moving. They went up to the North Crater after that. You know, then you do the whole sledding with Cloud and stuff like that. Like, oh, not sledding, snowboarding with Cloud and shit like that. Like they kept it moving. They didn't harp on it too much. Like they dropped the bomb on you and they kept it moving. You know, they like and god damn, I don't know if Square Enix can ever top some shit like that. Like, oh man, I need to just do a video one day just talk about Final Fantasy 7. Like I need to get somebody else that like this fucking loves 7, like how I like 7 was funny too. Like I wouldn't even say like, oh, 7 was like the best story. Like I could point out multiple plot holes in 7. I could point out multiple times that 7 just fucked up at, but 7's just so fun just to talk about. I love talking about 7.
FF6 actually has a pretty heart-wrenching moment.
Yeah, 6 has a moment too. Has a moment too, but I mean I talked about how shitty, you know, 7 looked at the time, but like that was like what the first like real rendered cutscenes. Like they had like the cutscenes with like Sephiroth coming down and just fucking going right through Aerith, you know, no blood on the sword and everything. Like it was stupid. Like this went right through her. Oh man, I was like, what? I was fucking young as fuck. I didn't know people died in these games. I was just like, what is this game? I played this game for the first time. I was like, what is this? Like this can't be, like, what the fuck is this game? But I think what really kept me going was the music. The music was fucking fire in Final Fantasy 7, and I don't know, it was just something I never played a game like this before, and it just kept me going. And I can't even say like my first playthrough, like I didn't know anything. I was trash. All right, I'm gonna say that now. Like I was pretty much god awful my first playthrough, but god damn, man. And I didn't really know the story too much, but like you knew when you don't forget that time when Aerith died. Oh god, I need to play 7. When's that remake coming out? I need a remake now, Square Enix. Make it happen, Square Enix, so I could toss my money at you. I've been tossing my money at you for years now, since 7. Like, they want more of my money. Here you go. Like, fuck subscribing to Final Fantasy 14. Can we just subscribe to Square Enix and they just give us stuff? Can we just like subscribe right to Square Enix and they just give us like this everything they make throughout the whole
deaths,
year?
I played Crash Bandicoot, but those deaths were funny. But as far as that powerful she's dead moment really tears you a.
Right? Oh my god. And then the music too. Oh man. And they, like you just knew, oh, it's just so good. 7's just so good, and you could never go back to some shit like that. Like that was just a feeling you had back in the day. even if you was to play that game again, you don't even get you like you probably might get a little bit of nostalgia feels from it, but like it this wasn't the same. Like I was legit hurt from that shit. I went to sleep after that. Like I didn't even after that fight, after he stabs Eris, you fight the Genova. You fight Genova for a little bit, and then it plays that fucking battle music. Plays the Genova fight music, and you just go fucking ham. I was summoning all my summons. I summoned. Did I have Bahamut at the time?
Such
I summoned.
a beautiful symphony. Nobuo Uematsu became a god from that.
Right, the fucking Genova battle music was my shit, yo. And then you summon like the Bahamut, and you summon Leviathan and shit. Like I threw all my summons at it. A fucking limit break Genova. I was like, fuck you, Genova. Fuck you. You fucking killed Aerith, you fucking bastard. Oh man. And then after that, then you have to bury Aerith, and it's just sad. And then you save the game, and then that's when it goes right to Disc 2 or it, right? I think that's or Disc 3, I think. Or, wait, hold on. Let me think. No, I think that was all on Disc 1. It's crazy how I always think about this. Like the first disc of Final Fantasy VII is long as fuck, and then like the other ones are just like really short compared to the first disc. It's weird. It's very weird. I think that was all on Disc 1. Yeah, it was all on. I think. I don't know. It's been a while. But let me check my retainers. God damn it, Riku, you got me the feels in 7. I'm feeling it. The feels.
When I bought FF7 on my PSP years ago, I had Omnislash and straight fucked Genova life up, instant kill.
What?
That was rather satisfying.
You had wait, hold on. When I bought FF7 on my PSP years ago, what, like at the end? Are you talking about like when you fought Genova at the end point, and then you had Omnislash and wrecked it? I mean, yeah.
You are right. It was Disc 1, but Aerith's song plays during that fight.
Oh wait, hold on. You could be right. Yeah, I think you're right. And I think that's what really drew the feels to it too. Yeah, I think he was right. Yeah, it played the Aerith theme song during that Genova fight, and you're just like, oh. But that was the fucking most epic fight ever. Like I was like, you was actually fighting for some shit. Like you knew she was dead, and then you just like, oh fuck you. Like you just go fucking ham, and you just fucking wreck him. Just wreck Genova with that shit. But I still like that Genova battle music too. Every time I fight Genova, it's always a fucking spectacle.
Of Disc 1. I had it ready to go for when Aerith died. It was a go berserk type of moment.
Right, it's just fucking just throw everything at Genova. Just fuck it. Just throw your best shit at it. And it wasn't like it was like a hard ass game too. Like you don't have to use summons. You didn't have to do none of that. Like, you know, Cloud was OP as fuck in that game. It's such a good time. Like, why can't they make games like that, man? and they come out with years later that you come out with Final Fantasy 13, and it's like, I need to make a video that's talking about moments in Final Fantasy, like this oh shit moments, cause I will say 13 had some moments too, like with Saz, you know,
a painful time that was, but I farmed until I had Mateo reign before Rufus.
Really? Oh yeah, I had Meteor Rain too, like really early on. Like that's the thing, like the first like 2 times I was playing through 7, I was just like stumbling like around shit. I didn't even know what to do. So like I spent most of my time just like running around grinding, and it was cool because the music was good. Like I just love listening to the open world music in 7. Like that was so like soothing. And then the battle music was so fucking good. Like that was one of the only games like in an RPG I don't mind doing the grind for it. Like I didn't mind that. Like I was just fighting shit, and every time it was this fucking spectacle back in the day. God damn, that game is so good. Damn. Woo. That was, is that not the high point? Like if people are talking shit about seven, they're fucking delusional and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They need to fucking off themselves, because you're fucking stupid if you think seven wasn't a good game. Like you're fucking dumb. You're dumb. This leaving Midgar in the beginning of the game. Remember leaving Midgar? You fucking you fight a couple bosses.
My first time, I thought I had to kill the giant snake, so I grinded like crazy
Oh my
until
God.
everyone could survive its biggest
Are you serious? the what's his name? The fucking, I know you're talking about the snake thing that you have to use the chocobo to get past. I haven't fought him yet, but next time I haven't fought him like really early in the game, but I heard if you fight him really early and you use like the enemy skill learn thing, you learn one of his skills. And if you learn that super early in the game, that's like really good throughout the rest of the game. Next time I play 7, I'm definitely going to use that trick and manage to kill. I'm going to kill him, but goddamn, that's a lot of grinding. He's like at least
Snickers
level.
alarm or something.
Yeah, the Midgard something, yeah. That should be a boss in this game. How epic would that be if that snake was like a boss in a dungeon or something like that?
Beta. That
Yeah,
thing did
beta.
like 1k damage per hit that early on.
Yeah, that shit was fucking lethal. Like I seen somebody play the game and they did that trick, and I was like, what? I didn't know that was possible, killing him that early, but yeah, it is possible. There's a couple tricks to it. But damn, if you had to grind for that, he's like at least level 30, 40. So yeah, he's like in that 30, 40 range, and he's still a fucking pain to fight then. So like you did some hella grinding if you managed to kill him early on. Oh God. What am I doing? I really do need to end the stream. It's getting too late. Yeah, I want to talk about like oh shit moments in Final Fantasy like games, like probably like there's a couple moments um like I know people talk about 10-2. 10-2 10-2 I actually played a lot more than 10 in that moment, like when like I'm a big like J-pop guy. Like I listen to like a lot of like
So when I
Japanese
got
music.
to Yuffie's home, everyone was like level 50 plus with over 3k HP, so finishing Don Corneo was a little too easy. LOL.
Oh God, yeah, yeah. I could bet that. When you go to the Yuffie's homeland, that's like the best place. That's when I like legit get caught up and I start grinding my ass off. Like you could decide to go to Yuffie's home. Like once you get the boat thing, once you could decide to go there like way later on in the game, which I see people do. I don't know why, but like as soon as I leave Rocket Town, like as soon as I get the boat from Rocket Town, I go right to Yuffie's home. And yeah, it's a little hard there at the time. I mean, if you're not like already super grindy, like I was probably like what, like level, like I was like level, you're like level 28, like 30 around that time if you're not like super grindy. And like the enemies are like super hard, and then you don't have materia to begin also. But if you like spend some time and actually grind there, the rest of the game is like a fucking joke. The rest of the game is a joke. Like, and then I spend at least like I get at least to like level 49, and then I'll go to like After that, then I'll head over to Temple of the
And with
Ancients.
no materia, so that made it worse.
Yeah, it made it worse. But like, but that's when you just start focusing. That's when the game wants you to focus on getting items, and then I noticed that that the enemies, like once you kill them, they all drop X potions, and X potions are super fucking OP in that game. Like just shitload of X potions. Just, I mean, yeah, you don't have materia, but hey, you got X potions. You're not gonna die. Like they did that. I feel like they really did that on purpose, and um to so because they know that shit's a fucking pain. And I mean, no, can you go back to Rocket Town and buy materia? Not until you get to Yuffie's homeland. I don't know. Yuffie was a I like Yuffie. I like that. That was so cool. Like what other RPG does that? Is like, oh, all the accessories and materia got yeah, we're gonna take that away from you, and we're not gonna tell you when you're gonna get that back, if you're gonna get it back. And then you get it back and it's all fucked up. You're fucking your all your items are fucked up, and you gotta just set them back, and it takes a minute to put everything back to how it was. Oh man, oh boy, dude, you talking about 7? Are you talking about 7? Oh man.
Bro. You should watch a video on YouTube about the best strategies against the Emerald weapon.
Oh, I managed to beat Emerald Weapon last time I played it, because that was always a pain for me. Like I was legit, like when I was a kid, like like I swore I could beat the Emerald Weapon like just off a straight, just fighting them, like this using summons. I'll just like use like knights it around, and I'll fight. I'll just keep fighting and fighting and fighting them. And I would take some damage from him, but I was nowhere close killing him. But last time I played it, I managed to beat the Emerald and Ruby weapon. And then after that, like after you beat Emerald and Ruby, I mean, like there's nothing else that can fuck with you after that. Like if you could beat Emerald and Ruby weapon, there's nothing that's in your way. Like you might as well just go right to the North Crater after that and beat the game. But yeah, I still have that save. I beat the Emerald weapon. I was so fucking hyped for that. That was like a pet peeve of mine when I was younger. It's like, I'm gonna fucking beat you. Um I never had that materia back in the day. I didn't even know this thing was a thing called it's like called the Last Stand. It's like
There
once
is
you
a strategy to where you insta-win, have the materia set up he shows you, start the battle and you can put the controller down and W.
I did that for Ruby weapon. Like I didn't need to do anything for Ruby weapon. That was easy. Like well, the hardest part is getting your other two party
Final
members
attack
killed.
materia.
Yeah, final attack. I didn't know about that when I first played. Well, I didn't know about that for multiple playthroughs, and then I did some research, and or I must have knew about it, but like I didn't do anything with it. Like, but I didn't do it right. Like definitely what I like about 7 is like they give you everything. Like they give you some OP shit, but you need to know what to do with it. Like you need to set it up right. So final attack is you whatever it's paired with, you use that. Like that's like once you die, that's like your last thing you do, like right before game over. So you combine that with Phoenix, and you got like a instant fucking regen right there. So and if you have Phoenix like mastered, like a mastered materia Phoenix, then you can infinitely come back from the dead after that. So like yeah, the only thing that like I noticed there was a glitch to that though, like because I did that after I got that, and I mastered out Phoenix, and I mastered the what do you call it, the final attack. I did not care what I did in the game, so I fought like Sephiroth after that, like the one-winged angel, and he did some shit to me, like petrified me or something. He turned me into a frog and all some other shit, and he managed to kill me even with that final attack and Phoenix combined to it. And I was a bit butthurt from that because I swear he wasn't gonna kill me, but he killed me anyway. Oh, and let's not even. Do I even begin with that freaking one winged angel fight? Oh man, and that in his meteor move that legit just went through the whole entire galaxy just to fucking wreck your shit. It fucking destroyed Pluto like it was nothing. It destroyed the sun. Like,
I remember one time I raged and gave up fighting him.
you talking about Sephiroth or Emerald? Sephiroth, like he was at the like first time you play it, like you need to have some ribbons. Like if you don't have ribbons um on as your accessories, then he's gonna hit you with these fucking crazy statuses. Like you're gonna be a frog, you're gonna be confused. If you're confused, you could be as strong as you want, but I mean if you could be fucking KOing your own party members after that. Um So I mean, you could be super strong. You just go ahead and one shot your fucking party members. That shit happened to me
He
before.
confused Tifa and she threw him a megalixir. At that moment I said fuck it and turned it off. It was safer Sephiroth.
What? What? Hold on. What? I gotta laugh. What? Even Mooney's laughing. Like what? What is that? That's crazy. Oh my god. I would just give the fuck. What? That's so fucking wild. Fucking Tifa. Yeah, that confused status is legit. So I've been there. Yes, I know. That shit's crazy. Oh man, seven. Like you can just talk about seven for days. You could talk about seven. Everything about seven was so good. Like you could go. You could talk about the times being in Midgar. You could just be talking about the open world. You could talk about what the hell was
I was so
Cloud
pissed
in a
after
wheelchair.
like 15 to 20 minutes of fighting. Wasn't going through that hell against it again.
Oh man, but then that's that you gotta go through all that cutscenes and stuff again, and then you gotta fight Genova, and then you gotta fight that Sephiroth looking thing before you go to One Winged Angel. That was an epic fight, but I made that fight way harder than it should have been. Like when you have to separate, you have to pick like multiple party members to fight like that former Sephiroth before you fight the One Winged Angel. How I first did it is like when they ask you, it's like, I wonder how the other party members are doing, and you go you check your other party members, like you can just ignore it and nothing. I don't even know why they even added that as a feature, but first time I did it, I actually chose to check on everybody, and I managed to beat every single one of his forms. Which took a whole strategy. As I think they did that just to fuck with you, because then you have to give them materia. You might have to give them materia that you was going to use for the final fight, just to fuck with you. And then by the time you get to Sephiroth, the One Winged Angel, like your materia is all fucked up because you gave some to everybody, and it's like, oh god, yeah, they did that strictly just to fuck with you, like just for your first playthrough. Because the first playthrough, you don't know, like, yeah, man, I want to check my other party members, but you don't have to. Nothing will happen if you don't. Like, you just wreck the one guy and just keep it moving. Oh boy. All right, well, I think I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna have to end this, Riku. I'm gonna have to end this FF7 um uh the Let's Play. I should just call this video Final Fantasy 7 A Realm Reborn. The FF7 A Realm Reborn.
I did that as well, switched constantly. Then when I beat it with one party, I questioned everything.
I'm gonna change the name to it too. Hold on. Uh, People are not gonna understand it. Like the thing about my live streams, like people I noticed like later towards the night, like I like there's people that check out the live stream later. Like they're not gonna understand what the hell the title means until they get to this point, and then they'll be like, oh, and then I'm gonna be like. You said, hold on. He's like, yeah, he's like, I did that as well. I switched constantly. Then when I beat it with one party, I questioned everything. It's like, yeah, what was the point?
That is if they get that far.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I don't know. Usually when I do like when I go back and look at an old live stream of like somebody, like I'll just like I kind of skim through it like because it's long as fuck. There's no like I'm pretty sure I like people don't just sit there and just watch this whole thing like or that's crazy. But you know I'm pretty sure people like skim through it. You know, see what the hell's going on. But damn, it's been fucking fun, Riku. I'll tell you what. I hope you have a good holidays. What do you're doing anything for the holidays for Christmas coming tomorrow? You know, hope you have a good one.
I sometimes do, but that's when I'm playing something and grinding out.
Right. But yeah, it's been pretty fun. It's sad. I don't want to end it, but like I gotta end it. It's been going on way too long. Yeah, I hope you have a good holidays. You know, make sure to, you know, get on. I don't know, just whatever you do on the
I'm
holidays.
probably staying home. When my brother gets off work and comes over, may hang out with him.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, just whatever. You know. Oh, somebody asked me to do one. Oh, I'm about to log out. Yeah, I mean, regardless, like if people don't really celebrate the holidays or do anything, like at least like Christmas is like a chill day. Like if like this, it's a non-stressful day. You know, we were what's worry about all that shit for next year.
But all good, Mooney. I hope you have a great holiday as well. Smile.
Same here. I mean, yeah, thanks a lot, man. Always great talking with Eureka. And yeah, I mean, let's hope for the next year it'll be just as awesome as this year, and I mean even more awesome. You know, I was yeah, man. We'll talk soon. We'll definitely talk. But yeah, want to end it, and I'll see you guys later. Take care, Riku.
Oh, totally.
Oh shit, hold on. How do I end this again? Damn, it's been that long. Bye. See ya. Oh, I didn't do my wave. Here we go. See ya.